How about... There we go. Turning that up. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. There we go. So clearly it's working.
Here at Pizza Ranch, we appreciate innovations in food delivery, like how the ancient Italians used to slingshot hot meals to hungry Romans on the go. And while we appreciate the creativity, it turned out to be, well, a little messy. So, we found a better way to bring you our legendary pizza, the country's best chicken, and our one-of-a-kind cactus bread. Just place your order online, on the phone, or on our app, and then pick it up or have it delivered right to your door. All nicely packaged in clean, sturdy, non-flying boxes. No catching necessary. Pizza Ranch.
The Garner Pizza Ranch. For carry-out or delivery, call 641-923-6042.
Hi, this is Denise. We here at Mowers Reed and Tessine Dental have a new name. Same caring team offering the same dental care. We hope you attain your goals this year. Our goal is to continue to support your dental health needs, from extractions and dentures to orthodontics and crowns. We have you covered. Mowers Reed and Tessine Dental on State Street in Garner, caring for all of North Iowa since 1979. Visit us at garnerdental.com.
Hi, I'm Dave Zroslik, President of Stellar Industries, with manufacturing locations in Garner and Kanawha. Stellar reflects the values of small-town living: honesty, integrity, kindness, and caring. We are an employee-owned company and are proud supporters of GHV Cardinal and West Hancock Eagle Athletics. To learn more about our company, check us out on the web at www.stellarindustries.com.
Your most important decision after a collision is who to trust in fixing your vehicle. Sonny's Precision Collision in Garner. They restore and repair all makes and models to showroom ready and strive for your total satisfaction. See them at 1280 Crown Street on the southeast corner of Garner for certified high-quality collision and restoration work. Entrust your vehicle to Sonny's Precision Collision in Garner. Call 641-923-2001. That's 641-923-2001.
For the best quality, selection, and prices on American-made appliances, there's only one name to know: McCluskey Appliance. And no one carries more industry-leading brands than McCluskey's do. Brands like Whirlpool, KitchenAid, Amana, JennAir, and Maytag. And when it counts, only McCluskey Appliance offers the dependability and quality, the best prices and selection, free delivery, and great service after the sale. See them on North Federal in Mason City and on State Street in Garner.
Integrity, advanced marketing expertise, a commitment to our community, and a great positive outlook. Hi, I'm Mark Mullins of Hall Realty in Garner. We're the smart choice for buying or selling real estate in the Garner market and surrounding communities. Hall Realty, a familiar name in real estate in a new location. We want to be your resource that will help navigate the entire process for your home and commercial real estate needs. Come see Hall Realty, offices in Garner and Clear Lake. We do real estate right.
More devices, more apps, more streaming. Today we need more speed than ever to stay connected, so we're making the best in-home Wi-Fi experience even better. ComOne, the local one, now offers fast fiber-powered internet from 25 to 100 megabit per second, with local technical support available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can keep streaming, sharing, and connecting like never before. ComOne, the local one, serving Kanawha, Corinth, Clemmy, Britt, Duncan, and Garner. Friendly fast fiber from people you know. Visit ComOneNet.net today.
Garrigan Construction Services is the ultimate fan of high school sports. Certified and fully insured for your roofing and siding projects. Free estimates and hassle-free warranties. Located locally in Garner or online at northiowaroofing.com. Garrigan Construction Services, your large roofing company with small-town pride.
Call Garrigan Construction Services for a free estimate today at 641-530-4495. Serving and supporting North Iowa for over 3 generations. That's Garrigan Construction Services in Garner.
More than 45 years ago, Zinpro pioneered the research and development of organic trace minerals to improve animal wellness and performance. Zinpro, today's leader in organic trace minerals for animal wellness, is now hiring multiple plant operators and maintenance technicians to join their team in Garner, Iowa. Operators and technicians will take an active role in improving, operating, and maintaining all processes associated with the plant. Learn more and apply online at zinpro.com/careers.
Olenberg Motors, your trusted Chevrolet dealership in Garner, offers an extensive inventory of new and pre-owned vehicles, competitive lease specials, and finance options, as well as pressure-free sales and certified expert service for over 40 years. Wednesday is Ladies' Day. Get an oil change and a 27-point inspection and receive a free vacuum and car wash. Visit Olenberg Motors Incorporated on Highway 18 in Garner or online at olenbergmotors.com.
This is Dawn Heatland, physical therapist at Hancock County Health System. Are you looking for a way to rehabilitate that nagging injury? Or maybe you need to reteach your body and mind to do the things you used to do with ease. Hancock County Health System physical, occupational, and speech therapy programs are here for you. For high school athletes to retirees, HCHS will guide you in minimizing your pain and maximizing your mobility. Hancock County Health System, your health, our care, a lasting partnership.
The National Health Institute and CDC say using drugs and alcohol while the brain is developing puts youth at risk for addiction.
Young brains are still developing until the mid-20s.
Addicted brains are rewired permanently and will never be the same.
ASAP is a coalition of Hancock County citizens who don't want addictions to complicate the future of our youth. As a parent, I am for their futures.
At Clear Lake Bank and Trust, we take great pride in providing excellent service to all of our customers. We are happy to roll out the red carpet and wear the white gloves to ensure our customers are taken care of. With our concierge banking services, you feel like a VIP when you have a banking experience with us. We offer online and mobile banking services, which are the most convenient options, and we have added additional services to our drive-up lanes. We are also happy to serve you from the comfort and safety of your vehicle. Pull up, park, and give us a call. Let us take care of your banking in the manner that fits you best. Clear Lake Bank and Trust, member FDIC.
Here at Pizza Ranch, we appreciate innovations in food delivery, like how the ancient Italians used to slingshot hot meals to hungry Romans on the go. And while we appreciate the creativity, it turned out to be, well, a little messy. So, we found a better way to bring you our legendary pizza, the country's best chicken, and our one-of-a-kind cactus bread. Just place your order online, on the phone, or on our app, and then pick it up or have it delivered right to your door. All nicely packaged in clean, sturdy, non-flying boxes. No catching necessary. Pizza Ranch.
The Garner Pizza Ranch. For carry-out or delivery, call 641-923-6042.
Hi, this is Denise. We here at Mowers Reed and Tessine Dental have a new name. Same caring team offering the same dental care. We hope you attain your goals this year. Our goal is to continue to support your dental health needs, from extractions and dentures to orthodontics and crowns. We have you covered. Mowers Reed and Tessine Dental on State Street in Garner, caring for all of North Iowa since 1979. Visit us at garnerdental.com.
From Garner Hayfield Ventura High School in Garner, GHV High School basketball is on the air. Good evening, everybody. Austin Droughty with you. On a Tuesday night, the Garner Hayfield Ventura girls and boys basketball teams back at it again tonight in top of Iowa Conference West action as one of the top teams in the state in the girls rankings and a team that's rising in the boys rankings. Come on over on Highway 18 tonight and keep the season rolling. It's the Algona Garrigan Golden Bears squaring off with the Garner Hayfield Ventura Cardinals. On the girls' side tonight, the Bishop Garrigan ladies coming in with a record of 6-0 on the season. The defense has not had an issue taking care of its business here this season. A 60-10 win in their most recent game on Friday night, taking on Eagle Grove. They defeated Newell Fonda 66-45 against one of the perennial girls basketball powers across the state. But we look at the game from Friday night in a 60-10 win over the Eagles, moving them to 3-0 in conference play. As Algona Garrigan picked up a win over the Eagles, thanks in part to a 19-4 start in the first quarter. After that, 20-2 in the second, 8-0 in the third, 13-4 in the fourth quarter. Molly Joyce, 18 points. Audie Crooks, 18 points, 11 rebounds in the contest. Algona Garrigan getting out to a flying start and never looking back. Only allowed 4 made field goals in the game from Eagle Grove and picked up a rather nice win. Also, just 4 turnovers in the game for Garrigan. Used the defense to take care of a lot of the work with 23 turnovers and a ton of fast break points against that Eagles squad. You look at Garner Hayfield Ventura, and they come in off of their most recent game, a win at Belmont Clemmy. Their first win of the year on the road at Belmont Clemmy on Friday night, 50-43, after taking a 68-53 loss to West Hancock the previous Tuesday night, and a loss to Forest City on the road. A couple of well-contested games in those two, but it took until Friday night to pick up that first win of the season. Garner Hayfield Ventura using a huge second quarter with 22 points to help take care of the work there. Jaden Frank, 24 points in the ball game. Chloe Frank, 9 points. Liz Richardson, 9 points, a near double-double for the junior forward. She had 12 rebounds in the game as well, holding Belmont Clemmy and their top scorers to 9 points for Addie McMurray. Madison Barris and Molly Hartwig had 8 points apiece in that game, but not a ton of scoring variety across the board for Belmont Clemmy. Garner Hayfield Ventura got what they needed from Jaden Frank in their first win of the season, but tonight they take on a team with a very well-earned number 2 rating in the state in Class 2A. They've got it all. They've got height inside with Audie Crooks, who's getting Division I looks from pretty much coast to coast, a group that can shoot the basketball, but a group that can also knock it down from outside. 36% from beyond the arc is this Algona Garrigan team. Garner Hayfield Ventura's got to find a way to hit the shots and take care of the work on the glass as well. They hit their free throws, almost 72% from the free throw line this year, but Garrigan has the edge in the rebounding, and especially with a 6'3 player like Audie Crooks inside. Garner Hayfield Ventura's got to find a way to take care of things on the defensive end of the floor. If they don't, those are offensive rebounds for Algona Bishop Garrigan, which means a lot of second chance points. And if the Golden Bears get those second chance points, they get a lot of them, this could turn into a runaway very, very quickly. If Garner Hayfield Ventura wants to be competitive tonight, they've got to make sure they are taking care of the glass at the defensive end of the floor. Everything they get at the offensive end of the floor is going to help. They can get those second chance rebounds. They need to get that taken care of too, obviously. But you have to make sure when you're taking on this Garrigan Golden Bears team, you are checking them off at the defensive end of the floor. If not, they're not going to hit every shot. But if they get their chances, they're going to pick up those second chance points, and they can run away with the game very, very quickly if you allow them to do that. We'll get a look at the starting lineup here as we get things going for tonight. In fact, we'll get a look at our starting lineup even before we take our only break of the pregame. Tonight's pregame show is brought to you by Mowers, Reed, and Tessine Dental and Garner, your dental care experts for your entire family, from your baby to your grandma. Whether you're in need of cosmetic, oral surgery, restorative, or general preventive care, see Doctors Roy, Amy, Matt, or Bree at Mowers, Reed, and Tessine Dental in Garner. Let's get a look at the starting lineup first for the Algona Garrigan Golden Bears, and we'll give you some updated numbers on them as well as this night gets going. Garrigan starting with number 11, Molly Joyce. She is a 5'7" sophomore guard, and Joyce averaging 19.5 points per game. Number 14 is Kaylin Myers, a 5'10" senior guard. She starts tonight averaging 11 points per game for Garrigan. Number 22 is Gracie Elsbecker, 5'7" and a senior at the guard spot. She averages 5 points per game. Number 24 is Reese Rosenmeyer, 1.7 points a game for the 5'7", make it 5'8" senior forward. And number 55 is Audie Crooks, a sophomore, standing 6'3". She'll play in the middle, averaging a team high 22 points per game. 3 players on this Golden Bears team averaging double figures in the early goings. And for Garner Hayfield Ventura, they start tonight with number 2 Kylie Anderson, a 5'6" junior guard, averaging just under 2 points per game. It'll be number 4 Vanessa Olsen, 5'4" and a senior guard, 1.7 points per game for her as well. Number 10 is Chloe Frank, 7.3 points per game for Miss Frank. She is a 6' junior guard. And Jaden Frank, 5'9" and a senior guard, averaging 12 points per game for Matt Frank and the GHV Cardinals. And in the middle tonight, it's number 14, Liz Richardson, 13.7 points per game. That's the team best for a forward, standing 6 foot out of the junior class. Brief moment of silence there. We'll take a little bit of a break of our own. We'll make it about 90 seconds as our starting lineups get set to hit the floor. We'll review those when we come back right at the end of our national anthem. Garrigan and Garner Hayfield Ventura ready to hit the floor for tonight. And when we come back, we'll have the opening tip for you coming up right after this. This is Garner Hayfield Ventura basketball on KIOW.com.
Hi, I'm Dave Zronslik, President of Stellar Industries, with manufacturing locations in Garner and Kanawha. Stellar reflects the values of small-town living: honesty, integrity, kindness, and caring. We are an employee-owned company and are proud supporters of GHV Cardinal and West Hancock Eagle athletics. To learn more about our company, check us out on the web at www.stellarindustries.com.
Your most important decision after a collision is who to trust in fixing your vehicle. Sonny's Precision Collision in Garner. They restore and repair all makes and models to showroom ready and strive for your total satisfaction. See them at 1280 Crown Street on the southeast corner of Garner. For certified high-quality collision and restoration work, entrust your vehicle to Sonny's Precision Collision.
Integrity, advanced marketing expertise, a commitment to our community, and a great positive outlook.
Your most important decision after a collision is who to trust in fixing your vehicle. Sonny's Precision Collision in Garner. They restore and repair all makes and models to showroom ready and strive for your total satisfaction. See them at 1280 Crown Street on the southeast corner of Garner. For certified high-quality collision and restoration work, entrust your vehicle to Sonny's Precision Collision in Garner. Call 641-923-2001. That's 641-923-2001.
For the best quality, selection, and prices on American-made appliances, there's only one name to know: McCluskey Appliance. And no one carries more industry-leading brands than McCluskey's do. Brands like Whirlpool, KitchenAid, Amana, JennAir, and Maytag. And when it counts, only McCluskey Appliance offers the dependability and quality, the best prices and selection, free delivery, and great service after the sale. See them on North Federal in Mason City and on State Street in Garner.
Welcome back on KIOW.com. Garner Hayfield Ventura and Algona Bishop Garrigan on the floor tonight here in top of Iowa West Conference play. One final quick look at the lineup before we get going. For the Cardinals, it'll be Anderson, Olsen, Chloe Frank, Jaden Frank, and Richardson. For the Golden Bears, 6-0 on the year. Rated number 2 in the state in Class 1A. It's Joyce, Myers, Elsbecker, Rosenmeyer, and Crooks to get things underway tonight. Cardinals going right to left. Audie Crooks set to take the opening tip for the Golden Bears against Chloe Frank. And the tip belongs to Garrigan as they move it left to right. Right into the front court Holding up, ready to go is Molly Joyce, 5'7" sophomore, over to the right elbow. Finds Myers out top for Rosenmeyer. Sends it in low. Crooks leans back, flips it up, and tosses it in. First 2 points of the ball game belong to Algona Bishop Garrigan, and they get them just 20 seconds into the contest. Cardinals fired ahead, right corner, played down low. Shot is blocked, and the rebound goes to Gracie Elsbecker for the Garrigan Golden Bears. In the black uniforms tonight, gold numbers, a little bit of white trim, especially around the hem of the shorts and the shoulders. Back out top, from the top of the circle, Joyce over to the right wing, finds Kaylin Myers. Swung through, left wing, Elsbecker finding Joyce, back out top for Gracie Elsbecker. Left elbow Joyce, cross-court pass, almost overthrew Caitlin Myers, able to reach out and reel it back in. Golden Bears looking to go up top and looking to go inside, and GHV knows that. Driving baseline, Joyce hoists it up from 11. No, offensive rebound right there. Audie Crooks flips it up and in, and Garner Hayfield Ventura finds themselves down 4-0. Just a minute 15 gone in this ball game. Driving to the right elbow at the other end of the floor, Kylie Anderson to the top of the circle. Frank over to Frank. Chloe to Jaden, looking to bullet it inside. Behind the back dribble, stops the dribble, hands it off left wing for Vanessa Olson. 2-3 zone here, trying to force GHV to go outside. They've only shot about 23% from beyond the arc this year. Looking for a pull-up shot. Chloe Frank, nothing there. Backs it out to the left wing. Pitches it up top. Kylie Anderson, now right wing to Olson. In low for Liz Richardson. And GHV pulling it back out. Going to try to slow the pace down here tonight. In the home white uniforms, black numbers trimmed in red. Pull up 15-footer on the baseline. Doesn't fall for Chloe Frank. Little long off the rim. And Kaylin Myers grabs the rebound for Algona Garrigan. Right wing, Molly Joyce. No shot. Played over to the left elbow. Gracie Elsbecker couldn't find what she wanted. Back out to the left wing. Rosenmeyer from Cooks. And is called for the travel. Garrigan headed the other way on defense. They lead at 4-0, though. 5:40 to go in the first quarter of this one. The gym a little bit more busy tonight, and a foul called as Reese Rosenmeyer leans in on Chloe Frank and picks up her first foul of the night. Teams first and games first. 2.5 gone in the contest. Inbound pass finds Richardson as GHV walks it over the line with Jaden Frank. Right wing Chloe Frank wanted a shot, didn't have a look though. Richardson from 11 feet. That one misses long off the rim, tipped into the near corner. Chasing down the rebound is Rosenmeyer. Golden Bears moving right to left in a steady jog over the line. Into the front court is Kaylin Myers. Left wing back out top for Myers. Tosses it right wing for Elsbecker. Cross-court pass. Left wing three on the way. Back iron won't fall for Joyce. Rebound goes to Kaylin Myers, though. Offensive rebounds already coming up big for the Golden Bears tonight. Lobbed inside, jumping the passing route, stolen away, looking for Crooks. Instead, Golden Bears find Chloe Frank. Far corner, Anderson kicks it out for Chloe Frank, 30 feet from the basket, right sideline. Backs it out to the top of the circle. Faking the pass. Jaden Frank kicks it out. Left wing, Olsen, a three. Misses long off the rim. Grabbing the rebound is Kaylin Myers. Still not a rebound yet tonight for GHV. Shovel underneath to the foul. Headed to the line, shooting two. It'll be Kaylin Myers for Garrigan. It's on Chloe Frank. It's her first. And headed to the line is Kaylin Myers. First shot on the way for the senior is good. Myers this season right at 50% from the line this season, and now over that at 7 for 13, and a 30-second timeout called by Garner Hayfield Ventura and head coach Matt Frank. 5-0 the score, pending a second free throw from Kaylin Myers. GHV still looking for that first bucket of the ball game. make it 3.5 minutes gone in this one. Tide of this series is ebbed and flowed, but lately it's flowed in favor of Algona Bishop Garrigan. They've won 7 of 8, including the last time these teams met, January 28th in this building, a 50-36 ball game in favor of the Garrigan Golden Bears. And they'll see each other again in late January back over in Kossuth County. Audie Crooks had 21 points in that game. Morgan Ryerson led for GHV with 11. Second shot goes for Garrigan, and you can make it 6-0. Golden Bears in the lead. Pass checked in for Jaden Frank. Chloe Frank looking to bring it ahead. Jogs it into the front court. Stops the dribble. Sends it left wing for Vanessa Olson. 2-3 zone really spreading out this GHV Cardinal offense. Right high post. Step back 15-footer. Can't bank it home from Jaden Frank. Rebound again to Reese Rosenmeyer. And Algona Garrigan into the front court with a basketball in the hands of Molly Joyce. 7 rebounds to nothing in the opening 4 minutes of this contest, all for the Golden Bears. High post pass goes to Kaylin Myers. Kicked out left wing for Rosenmeyer. Cross court. 3-pointer on the way. That one missing long over the rim. Chloe Frank gets the Cardinals' first rebound of the night. Now they need their first points. 3:45 to go in the first quarter, down by 6. Step back, Jaden Frank fires it down the lane. Left-hand layup, good for Liz Richardson. And with 3:40 to go in the opening quarter, the drought is finally over for Garner Hayfield Ventura. Fired inside, Crooks stuck in a double team, takes the extra step, did not draw contact, and does draw the whistle for the walk. You know GHV will have her double, sometimes triple teamed all night long. Triggered in Jaden Frank into Vanessa Olson. Now lobbed ahead for Chloe Frank. Handoff pass gets Jaden Frank into the front court for Garner Ventura. Cross-court pass, tipped and stolen as Molly Joyce drives it ahead, stuck in a double team, tie ball, and it goes back to Garner Hayfield Ventura. 3:10 to go in the first. Garner Hayfield Ventura down by 4. They scored the first 6 points of this ballgame. Jaden Frank walking it ahead. Home white uniforms tonight for GHV. Black numbers trimmed in red. Horizontal black stripes above the hip and red stripes below. Fired into the high post. Now kicked out. Left wing, Jaden Frank, a 3. Bombs away. Splashing that one down. Sends the net flying up high. 6-5. And the lead back down to 1 for the number 2 team in the state here in Class 1A. Molly Joyce set to bring it ahead. Top of the circle. Checks it to her right for Kaylin Myers. Drives around a high post screen. Step back 16-footer. Myers' shot doesn't go. Rebound pulled down. Crooks turnaround 9-footer. Also doesn't go. Rebound to Anna Berkey. And another chance for the Golden Bears. 3-point try coming up top. That one misses off the heel. Jenna Pringnitz the rebound for GHV. And the Cardinals, after going down 6-0 early, now with the ball looking for the lead. Left wing Olsen, cross-court pass, finds Pringnitz. Jaden Frank, step back 17-footer, got some open space, couldn't get it to fall. Pringnitz out front, gets the long rebound, and the Cardinals with a second chance to pick up some points. Left wing Olsen into the short corner, Richardson fires it back out, touch passing the whole way for GHV. To the high post, Frank, pivots, steps back, wants that top key 3, misses long to the right, rebound pulled out of there by Pringnitz. Into the high post, kick back out, Pringnitz left corner 3. Off the front of the rim, will not go. And the rebound this time belongs to Anna Berkey. 3 chances for GHV. They all come up empty here with 90 seconds to go in the first quarter. 6-5 score. Garner Hayfield Ventura down by 1. Molly Joyce coming around a screen. Pull up 15-footer. Back iron. Glass. Nothing. Nice check off by Richardson inside to give the Cardinals the ball back and another chance to take that lead for the first time. Right elbow, 25-footer, Chloe Frank. Back iron, no. Wrestling down the rebound, yanking it back out is Richardson. Left corner 3, Olsen does not fall. Batted out of bounds, last touch by Garrigan off the hands of Kaylin Myers. And Rebecca Halick checks in for the first time tonight for GHV. Cardinals still playing for that lead for the first time. Down 6-5, they were down 6-love. 4 minutes into this game. Right corner, Jaden Frank quickly sealed off by Kaylin Myers. Shoveled back out. This is going to be a turnover. Ends up in the backcourt. Nobody touched it, and Chloe Frank has to go back and get it. Otherwise, that ball is headed all the way down to the GHV end of the court. The turnover for the Cardinals. Golden Bears get a chance here. They've got the arrow, they've got the ball, and a 1-point lead with 40 seconds to go in the opening quarter. Top of the circle with it, Molly Joyce. Putting it on the floor, killing some time. Back out top, Myers finds Abby Capacious into the game. Left elbow, Molly Joyce, and a foul. We head back the other way. Didn't see what the call was, but that's what I thought it would be, a moving screen on the freshman guard, Abby Capacious. And GHV has the ball with one final chance to grab the lead late in the first quarter. Left wing, Halick sends it back out for Chloe Frank, not a Jaden Frank. Halick back to the left wing, Chloe Frank along three. Rim, glass off, Liz Richardson reaches in to scramble out the rebound. Down to 7 seconds to go in the quarter. Top of the key, Chloe Frank needs a screen. Jaden Frank up top of three, left it short, falling out of bounds, and it goes to Garrigan. 1.2 seconds to work with. They've got the arrow, though. And they'll let the time run out, take a better shot coming up in the second quarter. GHV keeping things a little lower scoring here in the first quarter, and I don't think Matt Frank will tell you he minds that. It's 6-5. Garner Hayfield Ventura down by 1 as we head to the second quarter of play. Back right after this in Garner, this is Cardinal Basketball on KIOW.com.
Integrity, advanced marketing expertise, a commitment to our community, and a great positive outlook. Hi, I'm Mark Mullins with Hall Realty in Garner. We're the smart choice for buying or selling real estate in the Garner market and surrounding communities. Hall Realty, a familiar name in real estate in a new location. We want to be your resource that will help navigate the entire process for your home and commercial real estate needs. Come see Hall Realty, offices in Garner and Clear Lake. We do real estate right.
More devices, more apps, more streaming. Today we need more speed than ever to stay connected, so we're making the best in-home Wi-Fi experience even better. ComOne, the local one, now offers fast fiber-powered internet from 25 to 100 megabit per second, with local technical support available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can keep streaming, sharing, and connecting like never before. ComOne, the local one, serving Kanawha, Corinth, Clemmy, Britt, Duncan, and Garner. Friendly fast fiber from people you know. Visit ComOneNet.net today.
6-5 the score. Garner Hayfield Ventura down by 1 as we start quarter number 2 in Garner. Top of the key. Garrigan with the lead and the ball. Molly Joyce tosses it inside, looking to get it to Crooks. Got wrapped up around the arm and a foul. Fouls on Jaden Frank. It's her first. Team foul number 2 for Garner Hayfield Ventura. 2 each in the opening 8 minutes and change of this ball game. Passed up top. Gracie Elsbecker starts it. Gets it off to Kaylin Myers, a three, and connects. Myers makes it 9-5. Garrigan's biggest lead since 6-2. Cross court pass in the backcourt, just kind of left it hanging. There's stolen. Shot, left it long, and the rebound goes to Chloe Frank. GHV third turnover of the ball game. Now they got to get it back out of the backcourt. Whipped ahead, finding Pringnitz, fired inside. Runner in the lane from 13 feet, doesn't fall for Richardson. And Reese Rosenmeyer hauls in the rebound for Garrigan. Step up, right elbow three, back iron, doesn't fall. Rebound tipped up, and it belongs to Chloe Frank for GHV. Cardinals down 9-5, 1 minute elapsed here in quarter number 2. Left elbow Frank. Across to Pringnitz, shot fake. Can't get a good one, though. Left elbow, Chloe Frank from Jaden Frank. Turns around, lobs it down the lane. Shot is blocked. And we'll give the rebound on this one to Kaylin Myers. It's either a rebound or a steal, and it's a fine line between the two of them. Joyce to the left corner, and back out to her from Gracie Elsbecker. Into the high post, quick touch. Give and go inside. Turnaround layup, got it for Audie. And it's 11-5, Algona Garrigan Golden Bears. Inbound pass, batted out of bounds. Garrigan. As Vanessa Olsen checks back in. Kelsey Watson checking in for Garner Hayfield Ventura as well. Cardinals have gone About 3.5 minutes here without a bucket, and an inbound pass, a push, and a foul. Rosenmeyer going to pick up her second. Rosenmeyer picking up her second on a push right into the back of Chloe Frank as the Cardinals try to get that ball inbound. Jaden Frank on the near side with Garner Hayfield Ventura moving right to left. Stops the dribble, lobs it inside to the high post, kick back out for Olsen from Liz Richardson. Back to Richardson, got her pocket pick. Molly Joyce saw it coming and saw an avenue to take it. Headed the other way, scoop play up underneath, gets the contact, knocks down the shot and heads to the line. Jaden Frank picks up her second. And Molly Joyce heads to the free throw line, shooting one more. 13-5, biggest lead of the night for Garrigan, and they can add on to it with Molly Joyce at the free throw line. She sinks the free throw to go with it. 14-5, Garrigan by 9. Stuck on the baseline. She can run the line, and she does as Jaden Frank plays it in. Stuck in the backcourt, and a moving screen. We're going to head back the other way here. They're going to call this one on Chloe Frank. Now they're going to call it on Molly Joyce. They were pointing the officials were pointing the other way, but that was to point out where the ball was going to be triggered in from, as Brandon Schwab, the Golden Bears head coach, has a quick visit with the officials here. 5:47 to go in the second. It's a 9-point lead for the Garrigan Golden Bears. Walking into the front court, Jaden Frank with it. Head down dribble, gets picked up on the double team in between the circles, has to leave it back for Chloe Frank. Jaden Frank firing it inside and stepping on the line. Kelsey Watson runs out of room, and Audie Crooks gave her no room to operate. A turnover for Garner Hayfield Ventura, and we head back the other way. Quickly into the front court, down the left side goes Joyce. Back up top for Kaylin Myers. Crossover dribble, penetrating pitch, but a foul called at the back end of the play. Fouls on Chloe Frank, and now Chloe and Jaden both have 2 fouls for Garner Hayfield Ventura. Gracie Elsbecker all set up for wide open 3 on the wing if she wanted it. Entry pad or inbound pass. Tipped and taken as Jaden Frank leads the charge the other way for Garner Hayfield Ventura. Chloe Frank, pump fake, sends it over to Richardson. Right elbow, 22-footer, back iron, does not fall again for Jaden Frank. Joyce with a rebound for the Golden Bears as they try to get that lead to double digits for the first time tonight. Left elbow, back iron, not there. Juggling the rebound and hauling it in is Berkey. Stepping through the double team. One layup, no. Grabs the rebound, pivots. Audie Crooks puts up the second one and knocks that one down. 16-5. Garrigan with the 11-point lead. 4:42 to go in the second, and a hand check on the inbound and a foul on Garrigan. It's on Joyce. It's her second, team foul number 5. 4th foul in the backcourt this half for Algona Bishop Garrigan, playing that aggressive full court defense. Inbound pass, Chloe Frank gets it, immediately draws the trap. And now Garrigan backs it out, heads into the half-court D instead. Left elbow for Vanessa Olsen, 27 feet from the basket. Puts it on the deck, looks it into the corner, and a foul on the pass. Probably going to be on Anna Berkey. And it is, reaching in on the pass to the left corner. Team foul number 6 for Garrigan. Cardinals have 4 with 4.5 to go in the second quarter. Left wing Jaden Frank, face guarded by Berkey. Nice high post screen to set up some open space from Watson. Left wing, back out top for Jaden Frank. Finds Chloe Frank, 22-footer left wing. Missed it long over the rim. Back to the backside of the play to grab the rebound. Vanessa Olsen on the stat sheet for the first time tonight. Chloe Frank pulling it back out for Garner Hayfield Ventura. Sends it to the high post, batted free from behind, trying to find Olsen. Instead, it's tipped right to Molly Joyce. driving, baseline, took a little contact. We play on, though, and a rebound goes to Olson for GHV. More than halfway through the second quarter, and the Cardinals still have not scored in this period. Right side of the rim, hits the glass, doesn't fall for Liz Richardson. And another defensive rebound headed the other way for Garrigan, and another one rattled home. Kaylin Myers hits that one from 16. And it's 18-5. Garrigan has scored 12 in a row this quarter. Left wing Olsen kicks it out. Jaden Frank whips it inside. Top of the key, Chloe Frank, nowhere to go for the Cardinals. Pushes the wing, Jaden Frank down to Richardson. Open space in the lane, floated up, gets it to fall. Kelsey Watson breaks a 12-0 run, and it's 18-7 as we hit 3 minutes to go in quarter number 2. Cardinals have the lead. Down to 11 points. Driving the lane all the way in. Left a wide open road for her. Myers with a chance. Missed it long. Kelsey Watson grabbing the rebound. Turned over. 3-point bucket, and it falls. Molly Joyce hits a 3. Timeout on the floor. Full timeout going to be called by Algona Bishop Garrigan. So we'll take the break with them. 2.5 to go in quarter number 2, and Garrigan's lead is up to 21-7. We'll take a 30-second timeout, come back right after this 14-point lead for Garrigan on KIOW.com and Garner.
Greiman Construction Services is the ultimate fan of high school sports. Certified and fully insured for your roofing and siding projects. Free estimates and hassle-free warranties. Located locally in Garner or online at northiowaroofing.com. Greiman Construction Services, your large roofing company with small-town pride.
Call Greiman Construction Services for a free estimate today at 641-530-4495. Serving and supporting North Iowa for over 3 generations. That's Greiman Construction Services in Garner.
2.5 to go in the opening half of this one, and Garner Hayfield Ventura on the wrong end of a 15-2 Algona Bishop Garrigan run. 6-5 at the end of the first quarter. Back-to-back buckets for GHV. Jaden Frank with a 3 after Liz Richardson's bucket with 3:40 to go in the opening quarter of this one. And since then, it's been virtually all Golden Bears. Coming out of the backcourt, Jaden Frank to the top of the key, make the top of the circle with Chloe Frank. Checks it left elbow for Anderson. Kylie Anderson, 5'6" junior guard, into the left corner. Chloe Frank a 3, popped up off the rim, nowhere to go. Gracie Elsbecker grabs that rebound for the Golden Bears, who have quite the rebounding margin, quite the rebounding edge in this first half. We'll find out exactly what the number is at halftime. It's going to be notable, though. Right elbow, Berkey to the right wing, finds Elsbecker. Cross-court pass, opens up Myers. Checks it back out for Molly Joyce. Stuck in the short corner. Fired back out, now swirled across. Pass Berkey on the skip pass. In low to Crook. Step back, 7-footer, no. Got her own rebound, pitches it up off the glass, and flips it up and in for 2. And Audie Crooks, 10 points, 4 rebounds in the game now. It's a 23-7 ball game as the Golden Bears run continues. Into the low post for Richardson. Top of the key, now over to Chloe Frank. Olsen sends it in low for Richardson. Nice reverse pivot. Goes to her left side. Flips it up and in for 2. 23-9. Golden Bears up by 14. Down to 1:10 to go in the first half of this one. Right top for Kaylin Myers. Now swung through. Berkey over to Elsbecker, left wing. Berkey driving, finds Crooks. Got a little whack on the top of the head and a foul. Fouls on Jaden Frank. It's her 3rd. Team foul number 5 with 57 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Jenna Pringnitz back into the ball game for Garner Hayfield Ventura. On the home court tonight, coming around a screen, Kaylin Myers sends it in low. Crooks with a foul and gets the ball right off the top of the noggin after she puts up the shot. gets fouled and heads to the free throw line. Richardson with her first one. Crooks with her first chance at the free throw line tonight. Rim, glass, and off. It does not fall. Crooks from the free throw line this year, and she buries the second one to make it 24-9. 41% from the free throw line. That'll put her a little bit over it now. 52 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. Inbound pass, got loose, stolen by Beatty. On a run, right-hand shot, got it to fall from 7 feet. Kaylin Myers, a little off balance, but knew exactly what she was doing. 35 seconds to go in the second quarter, and the lead now at 26-9. Press break pass, goes to Olsen on the left wing, hooked inside, trying to find Richardson. Crooks right behind her, though, to poke it free. Top of the key, why not a three as that one rolls away from Anderson. A rebound for Chloe Frank, and a foul called. Fouls on Anna Berkey. She picks up her second. Looking for that defensive rebound, and Berkey going to send Chloe Frank to the free throw line here for a 1-and-1. Still looking to get on the board for the first time tonight. First shot on the way. Right hand up, swirls it through. Second one on the way to make it 26-11, and Frank nails both of them. 15 seconds to go in the quarter. Sent in low. Crooks pivot left. Got it to fall on a layup and heads to the line, shooting one more. Fouls on Liz Richardson. It's her second. Team foul number 7, the fourth shooting foul of the game for Garner Hayfield Ventura. Crooks at the line. Back iron off the top edge of the glass. Doesn't fall for her. Chloe Frank with a rebound. Down to 9 seconds to go in the quarter. And stopping the dribble. Pringnitz was trying to find somebody, but stopped the dribble and then got started again once she realized there was nobody she could find. They're going to get you for that every time. Double dribble. Down to 7 seconds to go in the quarter. And Garrigan with the basketball. Crossover dribble. Drives a lane. Stops. Throws. No. Put back. Crooks gets it to fall with 1 second to go in the quarter. And we head to halftime in Garner. It was a 1-point game at the end of the first. It is a 19-point game at halftime. 30-11. Algona Bishop Garrigan and the Golden Bears take a 19-point lead into the locker room with 12 straight to start off the second quarter of play. We'll take a timeout. We'll come back in about, call it a 90-second timeout. Actually, we'll make it about a 2.5-minute timeout. When we come back, first half numbers on the way from Garner. 30-11, Garrigan on top. This is GHV Cardinal Basketball on KIOW.com.
More than 45 years ago, Zinpro pioneered the research and development of organic trace minerals to improve animal wellness and performance. Zinpro, today's leader in organic trace minerals for animal wellness, is now hiring multiple plant operators and maintenance technicians to join their team in Garner, Iowa. Operators and technicians will take an active role in improving, operating, and maintaining all processes associated with the plant. Learn more and apply online at zinpro.com/careers.
Olenberg Motors, your trusted Chevrolet dealership in Garner, offers an extensive inventory of new and pre-owned vehicles, competitive lease specials, and finance options, as well as pressure-free sales and certified expert service for over 40 years. Wednesday is Ladies' Day. Get an oil change and a 27-point inspection and receive a free vacuum and car wash. Visit Olenberg Motors Incorporated on Highway 18 in Garner or online at olenbergmotors.com.
This is Dawn Heatland, physical therapist at Hancock County Health System. Are you looking for a way to rehabilitate that nagging injury? Or maybe you need to reteach your body and mind to do the things you used to do with ease. Hancock County Health System physical, occupational, and speech therapy programs are here for you. For high school athletes to retirees, HCHS will guide you in minimizing your pain and maximizing your mobility. Hancock County Health System, your health, our care, a lasting partnership.
The National Health Institute and CDC say using drugs and alcohol while the brain is developing puts youth at risk for addiction.
Young brains are still developing until the mid-20s.
Addicted brains are rewired permanently and will never be the same.
ASAP is a coalition of Hancock County citizens who don't want addictions to complicate the future of our youth. As a parent, I am for their futures.
At Clear Lake Bank and Trust, we take great pride in providing excellent service to all of our customers. We are happy to roll out the red carpet and wear the white gloves to ensure our customers are taken care of. With our concierge banking services, you feel like a VIP when you have a banking experience with us. We offer online and mobile banking services, which are the most convenient options, and we have added additional services to our drive-up lanes. We are also happy to serve you from the comfort and safety of your vehicle. Pull up, park, and give us a call. Let us take care of your banking in the manner that fits you best. Clear Lake Bank and Trust, member FDIC.
Welcome back on KIOW.com. A big run for the Golden Bears in the second quarter have turned a 6-5 lead going to the second quarter to a 30-11 lead heading to the third. We'll get a look at the numbers here from the first half in just a moment. Tonight's GHV halftime show is brought to you by Mark Mullins and the entire team at Hall Realty in Garner and Clear Lake, the smart choice for buying or selling real estate in the GHV and Clear Lake school districts and the surrounding area. See their listings at hallrealtyclearlake.com. Numbers from the first half of this one. Algona Garrigan with 6 points to start off the ballgame. They scored the first 6 in a row. Garner Hayfield Ventura with a 2-point bucket from Liz Richardson with 3:40 to go in the first quarter. Finally breaking that scoring drought to start the game. A 3-pointer from Jaden Frank got them within 1 to take us to the second quarter, and a 12-point run from there has made it all Garrigan. The second quarter as a whole, a run of 24-6. Has taken this one to a 30-11 game at halftime. Garner Hayfield Ventura led right now by Liz Richardson, 4 points and 3 rebounds. Jaden Frank with that 3-point bucket. No rebounds yet for the 5'9 senior. Chloe Frank, 2.5 rebounds in the opening half of this one. Vanessa Olson, a couple of rebounds. And Kelsey Watson has the remaining bucket for the Cardinals. She had a rebound in the first half. Jenna Pringnitz, a few early rebounds. A couple of good looks at the basket, but nothing to get her on the board just yet. On the other side for Garrigan, only 3 scorers, but they're making a name for themselves tonight. And one of them is, not surprisingly, Audie Crooks, 15 points, 5 rebounds, and I haven't kept track of the balance between offensive and defensive boards. But if I had to look for Audie Crooks, if I had to break it all down, I'd say 5 offensive rebounds and 10 second chance points. Audie Crooks has been a constant in the lane tonight. And I think every offensive rebound that she's gotten tonight has been followed up with points on the very next chance. That much I'll tell you with absolute certainty tonight. Kaylin Myers, 9 points, 5 rebounds. She hit a 3 in the second quarter, knocked down a couple of free throws in the first quarter as well. Molly Joyce, 6 points, all of them coming after the opening 8 minutes of this game. She got a rebound in that second quarter as well. Anna Berkey, 3 rebounds, but nothing on the board yet. Gracie Elsbecker, a couple of rebounds, but nothing on the board just yet. And Reese Rosenmeyer, no points, 3 rebounds in this one. Rebounding has balanced out a little bit more over time, but the Golden Bears still out rebounding the Cardinals 20-14 during the first half of this game. At one point, it was 7 rebounds to nothing in favor of the Golden Bears, and since then things have evened out considerably. But I will tell you, part of that conversation in the locker room right now has to be on the offensive rebounding, especially in the early minutes of this game as Garrigan was building up that 7-0 advantage on the glass. Golden Bears were getting offensive rebound after offensive rebound. At least 5, maybe 6 of those first 7 rebounds came at the offensive end of the floor for Garrigan. And that was one of the first things we said during the pregame. Cardinals have to take care of things at their defensive end of the floor, Garrigan's offensive end, or there will be a lot of second chance points to be handed out tonight. And so far there have been, because the Golden Bears are taking care of their end of the work at the offensive glass. 9 turnovers for Garner Hayfield Ventura tonight, and a nice, well-spread defense for Garrigan. They're forcing turnovers at the half-court line. They're forcing turnovers on the entry pass. Cardinals are trying to find players. Passing routes are getting jumped. Golden Bears have done a real good job of balancing out the defense, spreading out the defense, and blocking off any avenues the Cardinals are trying to find for themselves. Golden Bears have had 6 turnovers tonight as well, but they've done a good job of turning the Cardinal turnovers into points so far in this game. We'll come back in about 2.5 minutes. When we return, we'll get a look at the scores from around the area. Just grab a couple of them before we head back for the second half here in Garner. 30-11 the score, GHV on top as we head to the second half. Back after this on KIOW.com.
Here at Pizza Ranch, we appreciate innovations in food delivery, like how the ancient Italians used to slingshot hot meals to hungry Romans on the go. And while we appreciate the creativity, it turned out to be, well, a little messy. So, we found a better way to bring you our legendary pizza, the country's best chicken, and our one-of-a-kind cactus bread. Just place your order online, on the phone, or on our app, and then pick it up or have it delivered right to your door. All nicely packaged in clean, sturdy, non-flying boxes. No catching necessary. Pizza Ranch.
The Garner Pizza Ranch. For carry-out or delivery, call 641-923-6042.
Hi, this is Denise. We here at Mowers Reed and Tessine Dental have a new name. Same caring team offering the same dental care. We hope you attain your goals this year. Our goal is to continue to support your dental health needs, from extractions and dentures to orthodontics and crowns. We have you covered. Mowers Reed and Tessine Dental on State Street in Garner, caring for all of North Iowa since 1979. Visit us at garnerdental.com.
Hi, I'm Dave Zroslik, President of Stellar Industries, with manufacturing locations in Garner and Kanawha. Stellar reflects the values of small-town living: honesty, integrity, kindness, and caring. We are an employee-owned company and are proud supporters of GHV Cardinal and West Hancock Eagle athletics. To learn more about our company, check us out on the web at www.stellarindustries.com.
Your most important decision after a collision is who to trust in fixing your vehicle. Sonny's Precision Collision in Garner. They restore and repair all makes and models to showroom ready and strive for your total satisfaction. See them at 1280 Crown Street on the southeast corner of Garner for certified high-quality collision and restoration work. Entrust your vehicle to Sonny's Precision Collision in Garner. Call 641-923-2001. That's 641-923-2001.
For the best quality, selection, and prices on American-made appliances, there's only one name to know: McCluskey Appliance. And no one carries more industry-leading brands than McCluskey's do. Brands like Whirlpool, KitchenAid, Amana, Gen Air, and Maytag. And when it counts, only McCluskey Appliance offers the dependability and quality, the best prices and selection, free delivery, and great service after the sale. See them on North Federal in Mason City and on State Street in Garner.
Welcome back on KIOW.com. A couple of scores from around the area for tonight. West Hancock leading North Iowa at halftime in the girls' game up in Buffalo Center, 47-6. It is Osage out to a big lead in green tonight. They lead North Butler 43-10, and that third quarter is underway. Right now here in Garner, 30-11 the score. GHV on the wrong side of that, unfortunately, for the Cardinal fans here tonight. GHV will have the ball, though, to start the second half of this one. Boys game coming up a little bit later on. The Golden Bear boys sitting at 3-2 on the year, but picking up a couple of votes in this week's Associated Press poll. They're taking on a GHV team that is 4-0 on the season. Should be a very entertaining one during the boys' game coming up tonight. Kylie Anderson for Garner Hayfield Ventura into the right wing for Chloe Frank as we get third quarter underway. Trying to pitch it inside, poked out of bounds, last touched by Kaylin Myers, and it stays with Garner Hayfield Ventura. Sitting at 1-2 on the year, Garrigan at 6-0 on the season. They have taken on all comers. Currently just 3-0 in conference play. Top of the key, Chloe Frank to the right elbow. Finds Kylie Anderson. Face guarded by Molly Joyce. Puts it on the deck. Into the high post now. Finds Jaden Frank. Step back. Doesn't want a shot. Chloe Frank into the low post. Kick back to Chloe Frank from Richardson. Comes around a screen from Olsen and works it back out top. Bounce pass into the high post. Hook back out. Chloe Frank trying up that three. Back iron. Not there. And another rebound for Audie Crooks for Algona Bishop Garrigan. Her 6th rebound on the night after a 15.5 rebound performance over the first half. 1 minute gone in the third. Still 30-11. Golden Bears with the lead. Top of the circles, Elsbecker swings it to the left corner. Kicked inside for Crooks. Back out high. Elsbecker to the right corner for Joyce. Elsbecker again, finding Kaylin Myers. Golden Bears again want to work this one inside if they can. Left wing trying up a three. Off strong on the rim. Not there. Rebound for Crooks and a foul. Heads to the line. Shooting 2. Foul called on Liz Richardson, her 3rd. Team foul number 1 for GHV, but foul trouble quickly starting to hit some of the top players in this GHV lineup. Chloe Frank has 2, Jaden Frank 3, and Richardson now has 3. First shot for Crooks, no problem at all. 31-11. Garrigan with the lead. They have scored 25 of the last 30. Second one, that one falls as well. 32-11. Garrigan out to a 21-point lead, the biggest lead of the night. They continue to reset that, though. Chloe Frank to the right elbow for Kylie Anderson. Sends it to the free throw line for Richardson. And back out to Kylie Anderson. Good defense on the outside as this one gets tipped out of bounds. 2-3 defense creating havoc on the wings tonight for the GHV offense. Into the high post for Chloe Frank, stuck outside the three-point line and faced up with Kaylin Myers. Puts it on the deck, spin move, nowhere to go. Tries to pitch it back out, knocked away from Jaden Frank and stolen by Elsbecker. And on the move go the Golden Bears. Crossover dribble, nice shake and bake move from Joyce. Kicked out right wing, Elsbecker 3. Rim, glass off, rebound cleared out, and it's a foot race for it. It belongs to Vanessa Olsen. Shoveled out of bounds, and it stays to Garner Hayfield Ventura. Olsen 3 rebounds in this game. Trying her level best to find some good looks to knock down some shots, but credit to the Golden Bears, they haven't allowed her much. Inbound pass finds Olsen. Back out high for Chloe Frank. Puts it on the deck and switches over to the left side with Kylie Anderson. Back out top for Anderson. Pushes it over right wing for Olsen. In low for Richardson. And takes a crossface coming by from Gracie Elsbecker. And we'll get a foul here on the Golden Bears. It's Elsbecker's first. Team foul number 1. We see a few more of those, more of the intentional variety coming up on Thursday with high school wrestling here on KIOW.com in the same Garner Hayfield Ventura Gymnasium. Over to the left wing. And Anderson's pass inside is spiked by Kaylin Myers. That's one of those solo blocks at the net from Kaylin Myers as she jams it out of bounds in a 30-second timeout called by Garner Hayfield Ventura. My goodness. 5.5 to go in the third, and it's 32-11. Algona Bishop Garrigan with the lead. Cardinals have had some long scoring droughts to start these quarters here tonight. Almost 4.5 minutes to start the game. Almost 5 minutes to start the second quarter, and now 2.5 minutes to start the third quarter, and still looking for those first points out of halftime. Top of the circle, Chloe Frank finds Jaden Frank. Turnaround 16-footer off the heel and straight out front to Audie Crooks, her 8th rebound of the night. Walking it into the front court, Joyce pushes it over right wing for Myers. Joyce going backdoor. Perfect feed. Layup. Got it for Kaylin Myers. Audie Crooks set a screen in front. They used her as a decoy, and it worked perfectly. She drew that inside defense, and the pass inbounds, tipped and stolen right back by the Golden Bears. 34-11, and they add on further. Fired into the left wing for Molly Joyce. Can't get baseline. Sends it across instead. Skip pass finds Elsbecker into the short corner. Now they work it into Crooks. Power drive to the lane. Crooks flips it up and in, and she's got two more. 36-11, jumping the inbound passing route again. Elsbecker bats that one out of bounds, and it stays with GHV. 4.5 to go in this third quarter. Cardinals just trying to find a way to get on the board here. Stuck on her behind. Jaden Frank lost her footing, but found Chloe Frank right behind her. Push to the right sideline for Anderson. Into the high post now for Jaden Frank. Drives down the lane, nowhere to go. Pitches it out. Vanessa Olsen wide out of corner three. Off the front of the rim, no dice. Chloe Frank with a grab on the rebound. That one doesn't fall. Tie ball, and it goes back to Garrigan. Elsbecker battling Richardson for the rebound, and Elsbecker has the arrow as a Golden Bear. Halfway through the third, 36-11. Golden Bears with the advantage. Crooks kicks it out. Left corner, 21-footer, too strong for Gracie Elsbecker, and right there for the rebound, Jaden Frank ready to bring it ahead for the Cardinals. Top of the key, over to the left wing, Anderson into the high post. Turnaround 14-footer. Falls away long for Richardson, and the Garrigan Golden Bears have another rebound in the hands of Gracie Elsbecker. 4 rebounds for the senior guard tonight. Yet to get on the scoreboard. Left wing, Joyce a three, connects. 39-11. Garrigan has scored the last 9 in a row coming out of the halftime break. Crossover dribble, Chloe Frank. Jump stop in between the trees. Flips it up from 12 and gets it to full. 39-13. Chloe Frank puts her team back within 26. Left corner, Elsbecker a three. Got it. How about that for an answer for Garrigan? 2:50 to go in the third, 42-13. Golden Bears continuing to add on here in Garner. Putting it on the deck, cross-court pass, finds Kylie Anderson. Anderson into the high post for Chloe Frank. Has Crooks right in front of her, kicks it out, left wing, Jaden Frank a three. Too strong off the rim, and the rebound belongs to Kaylin Myers. Fires it ahead. Jump stop and a foul. Molly Joyce will stutter step, double clutch, and still find a way to draw the defense and the contact from Chloe Frank. And the 6-foot junior has her third now. Team foul number 2, headed to the free throw line, is Molly Joyce. 1 point away from double figures. Won't get it on that one, though. Rim, glass, and it falls away left. Molly Joyce, 63.5% at the free throw line this year. Would be right at 62.5 if she hits, and wouldn't you know it. 43-13. Lead up to 30 for the Garrigan Golden Bears for the first time tonight. Into the front court, breaking loose. Jaden Frank will stop and start, drive, and a foul called. Reach in on the Garrigan defense, and it belongs to Molly Joyce. And the sophomore now with her third. Team foul number 2 on Garrigan. 2:12 to go in the third. Lobbed inbound and Joyce breaks free. Runner, got it. Bucket and the bruise for Molly Joyce as she takes a little body bump from behind and heads to the free throw line to see if she can add on to it. And the freshman Allie Durr picking up her first foul of the night. Team foul number 3 for GHV, and burying the shot is Molly Joyce. Joyce now with 13. Timeout on the floor. Golden Bears taking the 30-second timeout. We'll keep it here with 2:09 to go in the third quarter. Garrigan up 46-13. Nearing running time here in Garner. We look back to some of the previous games between these two teams, and we said the matchup has ebbed and flowed over recent years, but recently it's flowed more toward Garrigan. They still have not won a game in this matchup by more than 30 points, at least over the last decade and a half. Won a home game against this Cardinal team right before Christmas last year, 54-24. The lead right now, though, at 33 in the waning minutes of this third quarter. Chloe Frank brings it into the front court, steps back to the 10-foot line on the volleyball court. To the high post, Jaden Frank kicks it down the lane. Richardson's shot blocked and a foul. I think Emma Grangenet may have gotten her on the follow-through, and she picks up her first foul. Team foul number 3 for the Golden Bears. And Liz Richardson with 4 points and 3 rebounds heads to the line and is stuck on 4 points and 3 rebounds for the time being. A little too strong, and it pops up off the rim. And up on the second one. Missed that one too strong, and a fantastic box out for Anna Berkey as she picks up her 4th rebound of the night. 5'5" senior. Doesn't have a lot of height to work with, but she's got as good a nose for the ball as anybody on this Golden Bears team. 15-footer from the free throw line. That one doesn't fall for Joyce as it falls away. Kaylin Myers with the rebound for Garrigan, and they turn it right back to Garner Hayfield Ventura. Driving ahead, Chloe Frank thought about a shot, sent it over to Durr on the left wing. Back out to Frank, crossover dribble, needs a screen, didn't quite get the one she wanted as we get under 90 seconds to go in this third quarter. Jaden Frank to the right corner, Halick, shot block. A shot fake, and now it's a shot block as it's pushed right into the hands of Audie Crooks. To the left elbow, Emma Grangenet finds Anna Berkey up top. Whipped across, back over to Grangenet. Trying to work it inside here. Dump down the lane, pick and roll, double team, doesn't matter. Crooks pops it up off the glass and in, and this clock is running. 48-13. Garner Hayfield Ventura plays it in with Garrigan in possession of a 35-point lead. Played back to the GHV end line. Out of bounds. Ball belongs to Garrigan. And Kelly Beatty checking in for the visitors, who are aiming for a 7-0 record after tonight and have that 35-point lead in their favor. Kaylin Myers up top. Chucks it back outside. Myers in low for Crooks. Draws the double team. Kicks it out to the left wing now for Berkey. Out high for Beatty. Berkey on the left wing. Sends it inside to Crooks. Double team. Turnaround 7-footer. Doesn't fall. Reaching up for the rebound at the horn is Rebecca Halick as we head to period number 4. Garrigan outscoring GHV in the third, 48-13. They outscore them in the third specifically, 18-2. And the ball will belong to Garner Hayfield Ventura when we come back in 1 minute. 35-point Golden Bear lead. Back after this in Garner on KIOW.com.
Integrity, advanced marketing expertise, a commitment to our community, and a great positive outlook. Hi, I'm Mark Mullins of Hall Realty in Garner. We're the smart choice for buying or selling real estate in the Garner market and surrounding communities. Hall Realty, a familiar name in real estate in a new location. We want to be your resource that will help navigate the entire process for your home and commercial real estate needs. Come see Hall Realty, offices in Garner and Clear Lake. We do real estate right.
More devices, more apps, more streaming. Today we need more speed than ever to stay connected. So we're the best in-home Wi-Fi experience even better. ComOne, the local one, now offers fast fiber-powered internet from 25 to 100 megabit per second, with local technical support available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can keep streaming, sharing, and connecting like never before. ComOne, the local one, serving Kanawha, Corwith, Clemmy, Britt, Duncan, and Garner. Friendly fast fiber from people you know. Visit comonenet.net today.
Quarter number 4 underway here in Garner, 48-13, GHV trailing, but with the basketball to start the final period of this one. Far wing, Rebecca Halick fires one up. Missed that one long, rebound and a foul. It goes to Kelsey Watson, and Garner Hayfield Ventura headed to the free throw line, shooting 2. Foul is on Gracie Elsbecker, and the senior now with her second of the ball game. Kelsey Watson at the line, shooting a pair. First shot in and out. It was halfway down and lost its self-confidence and came back out on her. See if the second one will stay down for her. Left it short. Rebound and a foul. Nice check off by Rosenmeyer. And Chloe Frank goes right through the shoulders and picks up her 4th foul. 48-13 the score. Garrigan with the ball and a 35-point lead. Crooks over to the right wing, finding Rosenmeyer. Garrigan now working this one around the perimeter. Left top, Molly Joyce gets it to the corner for Elsbecker, sends it inside. Crooks, right hand off the wrist and flips it up and in for 2 more. 50-13, 23 of those belong to Audie Crooks. Into the high post. Tipped and stolen right out of the hands of Richardson. On the run as Joyce gets the body bump. No call, doesn't matter. She's got 2 more as she tosses that one up and in off the window. 52-13. Golden Bears adding on to that lead. They've led from the first 20 seconds of this contest. Stop and start, driving the lane. Frank draws the foul and heads to the line, shooting 2. Gracie Elsbecker picking up her 3rd. Team foul number 5. Right away looked at the official and said, that one's on me. First shot does not fall for Jaden Frank. Kelly Beatty checking back in for Brandon Schwab and the Golden Bears. Second one on the way, out of the right hand. And leaving it short is Jaden Frank. Into the front court, to the right elbow, Beatty from Elsbecker. Let's fly a long 3. Falls away short, but Beatty comes right in and grabs that rebound out front. Left wing 3, Joyce gives it a ride. Rim, glass, nothing. And the rebound this time goes to Chloe Frank on that high bounce off the iron. GHV just looking to get on the board here. Driving down the lane, shot gets blocked. Picked up with Kelsey Watson. We'll give her the rebound here. Looking for Chloe Frank out top. Instead finds Jaden Frank. Contested 3, back iron, falls away. Chasing down the rebound in the far corner. Rosenmeyer as Garrigan moves it right to left. Looking for their first 40-point lead of the night. Left corner, Elsbecker sends it in low. Kicks it back out. Right corner, a 3 on the way. Sinking it. Rosenmeyer, 3 more. 55-13. 5.5 to go in the 4th quarter. Tossed into the far corner, and the ball lost out of bounds. Trying to find Olsen, and the Cardinals just overthrew her. Emma Granjanet coming back in. Over 200 viewers on this one here on KIOW.com from 18 different states in the final quarter of this ball game between Garrigan and Garner Hayfield Ventura. Glad to have you with us here tonight on KIOW.com. Top of the key, Rosenmeyer sends it inside. Crooks leaning, gets 2 more. A nice soft touch. She's not just 6'3", she's got footwork. And she's got points to go with it. 25 points, pass down the lane to the low post. Cardinals overthrow Watson, and it's out of bounds. Back to Garrigan. GHV 1 field goal in this half. Still yet to knock down a free throw since halftime as well. They are 2 for 8 in the ball game. Right elbow, Kelly Beatty back out top, now finds Molly Joyce. Got a nice screen, but she's moving as Rosenmeyer tries to push through up top and picks up the moving screen and the offensive foul. And off the floor comes Molly Joyce as the time continues to run. That might be the last we see of Molly Joyce tonight. If it is, she's had a fantastic game. 15 points in this one. 3-point chance does not fall. Rebound out front for Audie Crooks. She needs one more for the double-double. 9 rebounds to go with 25 points, a game high. Well, hop step, dumped inside. Kick back out left wing for Beatty. Finding Berkey wants a 3, around and away. Out to the high post, scrambling for the rebound. Chloe Frank has it and gets fouled. Fouls on Rosenmeyer. She now has 4. Team foul number 7 on Garrigan, which will send everybody to the other end of the floor for a 1-and-1 for Chloe Frank. Right hand up and buries it. Gets the second one by virtue of hitting that first one. One on the way as Morgan Crine checks into the ball game. Knocks down the free throw and a brand new foul here as Rosenmeyer tried to clear some space to get a rebound that never came, and Rosenmeyer is going to have to head off the floor, fouling out of the ball game with 3:15 to go. So Reese Rosenmeyer checks out. 3 points, 5 rebounds. Knocked down a 3 earlier in the quarter, and checking in to replace her will be Meredith Tigas. Emma Grangenet checking back outside the 3-point line. Stays on the floor, though. Jaden Frank to the line. Knocks down the first of the 1-and-1 and earns a second chance of her own. 57-16. 3:15 to go in the ball game. Second one falls away long. Rebound goes to Chloe Frank. Nice long 3-point chance from Vanessa Olson off the back iron. Chloe Frank with the rebound. Jaden Frank, left corner 3, hits, bombs away. Jaden Frank. 57-19. A nice little scoring run here for GHV. They've scored 6 straight. Left elbow for Anderson, or left elbow for Grangenet. Swings it right elbow. Ends up with Kelly Beatty. Anna Berkey. Over to Beatty, skip pass up top now for Grangenet, looking inside, and a foul called as Crooks got cleared out of the lane. Richardson makes contact, and Liz Richardson picking up her 4th foul. Team foul number 5 on the Cardinals with 2.5 to go. Inbound pass up top. Crossover from Beatty, sent into the low block. Leaning shot, Crooks from 8. Smooth touch off the window and gets that one to fall as well. 27 points for Audie Crooks in this one, and her Golden Bears lead at 59-19. Rim, glass, not there at the other end, and a tie ball. It goes back to Algona Garrigan. 2 minutes to go in this one. Golden Bears lead it by 40. Crossover dribble, just trying to get it out of the backcourt against Jaden Frank is Beatty. Gets it across on the 7 count. Right sideline now for Berkey. Frank staying with her, dumps it down the lane, and Beatty pulling it back out. Lobs it inside to Crooks, never put it on the floor, and they're going to get her for the travel. So 1:19 to go. Crooks checks off the floor. 29 points in this, 27 points in this game for Audie Crooks as she calls it a night. And by our count, 9 rebounds as well. Driving baseline, Jaden Frank weaving it through all sorts of traffic. Fakes left, tries with a right foot step, flips it up and gets it to fall as it dies on the rim and drops in the hopper. And a stoppage for a substitution with 55 seconds to go in the ball game. 59-21 as GHV makes their substitution. Krein is already in the ball game. Right wing Kelly Beatty with it. Garrigan may have somebody new in here as well. It's Gracie Rosenmeyer. Top of the key, Beatty to the right elbow. Sends it back up top for Gracie Rosenmeyer, senior reserve guard. Grand Jeanette back to Berkey, over to the left wing for Rosenmeyer. Now they send it back out and start it anew with Berkey. 25 seconds to go in this one, 59-21. Cardinals get one more steal with Vanessa Olsen as they throw it ahead. Jump stop, Chloe Frank off the top of the square, and she puts it up and in. 59-23. Down to 5 seconds to play in this one. And the Golden Bears content to just run out the time near the timeline. 59-23 is the final, and Garrigan is your winner tonight as they move to 7-0 on the season. Garner Hayfield Ventura dropping to 1-3 with the defeat. We'll take a break. We'll come back in about 6 minutes, and when we return, we'll get a look at final numbers from this one. As Garner Hayfield Ventura drops a home contest to the number 2 rated team in the state. Golden Bears win it tonight 59-23 over Garner Hayfield Ventura. Algona Garrigan wins the girls game, boys game coming up. Back to recap the first half of our doubleheader in 3 minutes on KIOW.com.
Construction Services is the ultimate fan of high school sports. Certified and fully insured for your roofing and siding projects. Free estimates and hassle-free warranties. Located locally in Garner or online at northiowaroofing.com. Gryman Construction Services, your large roofing company with small town pride.
Call Gryman Construction Services for a free estimate today at 641-530-4495. Serving and supporting North Iowa for over 3 generations. That's Gryman Construction Services in Garner.
More than 45 years ago, Zinpro pioneered the research and development of organic trace minerals to improve animal wellness and performance. Zinpro, today's leader in organic trace minerals for animal wellness, is now hiring multiple plant operators and maintenance technicians to join their team in Garner, Iowa. Operators and technicians will take an active role in improving, operating, and maintaining all processes associated with the plant. Learn more and apply online at zinpro.com/careers.
Olenberg Motors, your trusted Chevrolet dealership in Garner, offers an extensive inventory of new and pre-owned vehicles, competitive lease specials, and finance options, as well as pressure-free sales and certified expert service for over 40 years. Wednesday is Ladies' Day. Get an oil change and a 27-point inspection and receive a free vacuum and car wash. Visit Olenberg Motors Incorporated on Highway 18 in Garner or online at olenbergmotors.com.
This is Dawn Heatland, physical therapist at Hancock County Health System. Are you looking for a way to rehabilitate that nagging injury? Or maybe you need to reteach your body and mind to do the things you used to do with ease. Hancock County Health System physical, occupational, and speech therapy programs are here for you. For high school athletes to retirees, HCHS will guide you in minimizing your pain and maximizing your mobility. Hancock County Health System, your health, our care, a lasting partnership.
The National Health Institute and CDC say using drugs and alcohol while the brain is developing puts youth at risk for addiction.
Young brains are still developing until the mid-20s.
Addicted brains are rewired permanently and will never be the same.
ASAP is a coalition of Hancock County citizens who don't want addictions to complicate the future of our youth. As a parent, I am for their futures.
At Clear Lake Bank and Trust, we take great pride in providing excellent service to all of our customers. We are happy to roll out the red carpet and wear the white gloves to ensure our customers are taken care of. With our concierge banking services, you feel like a VIP when you have a banking experience with us. We offer online and mobile banking services, which are the most convenient options, and we have added additional services to our drive-up lanes. We are also happy to serve you from the comfort and safety of your vehicle. Pull up, park, and give us a call. Let us take care of your banking in the manner that fits you best. Clear Lake Bank and Trust, member FDIC.
Welcome back on KIOW.com. First game of our doubleheader tonight goes to the girls from Algona Bishop Garrigan High School. The Golden Bears win this one at 59-23. Final numbers on this one coming up here in just a sec. Tonight's scoreboard show and postgame show is brought to you by McCluskey Appliance, 1647 North Federal in Mason City, or on State Street in Garner, where you always get free delivery and great service after the sale. Check out their latest deals and appliance options online at McCluskeyAppliance.com. Numbers for this one, starting with Garner Hayfield Ventura. Jaden Frank, 9 points and 1 rebound on the night. Not a great free throw shooting night for GHV, unfortunately, especially in the final quarter. The game was already pretty much out of reach by the time this one hit the fourth, but it was Garner Hayfield Ventura shooting 4 of 12 from the free throw line tonight, including 2 of 8 in the final 8 minutes and 2 of 10 after halftime. 9 points and a rebound for Jaden Frank tonight, 8 points, 10 boards. Chloe Frank just a bucket shy of a double-double tonight. She was 3 for 4 from the line. Jaden Frank 1 for 4 from the charity stripe. Kelsey Watson 0 for 2 from the free throw line tonight. She had a couple points and 3 rebounds. And Liz Richardson, 4 points and 3 boards, all of that coming in the first half. She battled some foul trouble right around halftime and immediately after, though. Rebounds only tonight for Rebecca Halick, Vanessa Olsen. That's 1 rebound, 3 rebounds, and 3 rebounds, respectively. 16 turnovers for Garner Hayfield Ventura tonight. Garrigan had 10 of those, but they took care of the scoring, and they did it in bunches. 27 points, 9 rebounds for Audie Crooks tonight. She was 3 for 5 from the free throw line. You have 15 points and a rebound tonight for Molly Joyce, and 11 points, 7 rebounds for Kaylin Myers. She was not on the stat sheet, though, after the third quarter time expired. Reese Rosenmeyer fouled out in the final few minutes. 3 points and 5 rebounds for her. Gracie Elsbecker, 3 points and 4 rebounds as Garrigan moves to 7-0 on the season. Rebounds only for Anna Burke, who had 5. Kelly Beatty had 1. And that was it. 33 rebounds to 24 in favor of Garrigan tonight. They hit 5 3-pointers. Cardinals were they forced up some shots early against that 2-3 zone. And after that, they just had trouble moving the ball inside where they really wanted to be. Did knock down 2 3-pointers in this game, though. Jaden Frank had both of them. Golden Bears shoot 8 of 11 from the free throw line tonight as well, and neither team really a factor off the bench. In fact, Kelsey Watson had the only bench points in the game for either team. Cardinals fall to 1-3 on the year. However, GHV will have a chance to salvage a split as the boys get set to hit the floor. The warm-ups already going on the floor right now. So we'll take a break. We'll come back in about 6 minutes, and when we return, we'll get a preview of tonight's boys game, and we'll get her started as GHV takes on Algona Garrigan in one of the most highly anticipated matchups in this part of the state here tonight. A 4-0 Cardinal boys team against a 3-2 Garrigan squad with an Augustana recruit on the roster and a couple of votes in the latest AP poll. We'll get to that when we come back in just a little bit. Cardinals fall in the girls' game to Algona Garrigan 59-23. Back in a little bit on KIOW.com.
Here at Pizza Ranch, we appreciate innovations in food delivery, like how the ancient Italians used to slingshot hot meals to hungry Romans on the go. And while we appreciate the creativity, it turned out to be, well, a little messy. So, we found a better way to bring you our legendary pizza, the country's best chicken, and our one-of-a-kind cactus bread. Just place your order online, on the phone, or on our app, and then pick it up or have it delivered right to your door. All nicely packaged in clean, sturdy, non-flying boxes. No catching necessary. Pizza Ranch.
The Garner Pizza Ranch. For carry-out or delivery, call 641-923-6042.
Hi, this is Denise. We here at Mowers Reed and Tessine Dental have a new name. Same caring team offering the same dental care. We hope you attain your goals this year. Our goal is to continue to support your dental health needs, from extractions and dentures to orthodontics and crowns. We have you covered. Mowers Reed and Tessine Dental on State Street in Garner, caring for all of North Iowa since 1979. Visit us at garnerdental.com.
Hi, I'm Dave Zroslik, President of Stellar Industries, with manufacturing locations in Garner and Kanawha. Stellar reflects the values of small-town living: honesty, integrity, kindness, and caring. We are an employee-owned company and are proud supporters of GHV Cardinal and West Hancock Eagle athletics. To learn more about our company, check us out on the web at www.stellarindustries.com.
Your most important decision after a collision is who to trust in fixing your vehicle. Sonny's Precision Collision in Garner. They restore and repair all makes and models to showroom ready and strive for your total satisfaction. See them at 1280 Crown Street on the southeast corner of Garner for certified high-quality collision and restoration work. Entrust your vehicle to Sonny's Precision Collision in Garner. Call 641-923-2001. That's 641-923-2001.
For the best quality, selection, and prices on American-made appliances, there's only one name to know: McCluskey Appliance. And no one carries more industry-leading brands than McCluskey's do. Brands like Whirlpool, KitchenAid, Amana, JennAir, and Maytag. And when it counts, only McCluskey Appliance offers the dependability and quality, the best prices and selection, free delivery, and great service after the sale. See them on North Federal in Mason City and on State Street in Garner.
Integrity, advanced marketing expertise, a commitment to our community, and a great positive outlook. Hi, I'm Mark Mullins of Hall Realty in Garner. We're the smart choice for buying or selling real estate in the Garner market and surrounding communities. Hall Realty, a familiar name in real estate in a new location. We want to be your resource that will help navigate the entire process for your home and commercial real estate needs. Come see Hall Realty, offices in Garner and Clear Lake. We do real estate right.
More devices, more apps, more streaming. Today we need more speed than ever to stay connected, so we're making the best in-home Wi-Fi experience even better. ComOne, the local one, now offers fast fiber-powered internet from 25 to 100 megabit per second, with local technical support available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can keep streaming, sharing, and connecting like never before. ComOne, the local one, serving Kanawha, Corwith, Clemmy, Britt, Duncan, and Garner. Friendly fast fiber from people you know. Visit ComOneNet.net today.
Garrigan Construction Services is the ultimate fan of high school sports. Certified and fully insured for your roofing and siding projects. Free estimates and hassle-free warranties. Located locally in Garner or online at northiowaroofing.com. Garrigan Construction Services, your large roofing company with small-town pride.
Call Garrigan Construction Services for a free estimate today at 641-530-4495. Serving and supporting North Iowa for over 3 generations. That's Garrigan Construction Services in Garner.
More than 45 years ago, Zinpro pioneered the research and development of organic trace minerals to improve animal wellness and performance. Zinpro, today's leader in organic trace minerals for animal wellness, is now hiring multiple plant operators and maintenance technicians to join their team in Garner, Iowa. Operators and technicians will take an active role in improving, operating, and maintaining all processes associated with the plant. Learn more and apply online at zinpro.com/careers.
Olenberg Motors, your trusted Chevrolet dealership in Garner, offers an extensive inventory of new and pre-owned vehicles, competitive lease specials, and finance options, as well as pressure-free sales and certified expert service for over 40 years. Wednesday is Ladies' Day. Get an oil change and a 27-point inspection and receive a free vacuum and car wash. Visit Olenberg Motors Incorporated on Highway 18 in Garner or online at olenbergmotors.com.
This is Dawn Heatland, physical therapist at Hancock County Health System. Are you looking for a way to rehabilitate that nagging injury? Or maybe you need to reteach your body and mind to do the things you used to do with ease. Hancock County Health System physical, occupational, and speech therapy programs are here for you. For high school athletes to retirees, HCHS will guide you in minimizing your pain and maximizing your mobility. Hancock County Health System, your health, our care, a lasting partnership.
The National Health Institute and CDC say using drugs and alcohol while the brain is developing puts youth at risk for addiction.
Young brains are still developing until the mid-20s.
Addicted brains are rewired permanently and will never be the same.
ASAP is a coalition of Hancock County citizens who don't want addictions to complicate the future of our youth. As a parent, I am for their futures.
At Clear Lake Bank and Trust, we take great pride in providing excellent service to all of our customers. We are happy to roll out the red carpet and wear the white gloves to ensure our customers are taken care of. With our concierge banking services, you feel like a VIP when you have a banking experience with us. We offer online and mobile banking services, which are the most convenient options, and we have added additional services to our drive-up lanes. We are also happy to serve you from the comfort and safety of your vehicle. Pull up, park, and give us a call. Let us take care of your banking in the manner that fits you best. Clear Lake Bank and Trust, member FDIC.
Welcome back on KIOW.com. Game number 1 in the books. Game number 2 ready to go as the Garner-Hayfield Ventura Cardinals square off with the Algona Garrigan Golden Bears on the boys' court here tonight. Garner-Hayfield Ventura 4-0 on the year. They have not played outside of top of Iowa Conference action. Algona Bishop Garrigan has, and they are 3-2 on the schedule thus far with non-conference games against Fort Dodge, St. Edmund, and Mason City Newman. And that season opener against a St. Edmund team that was once in the North Central Conference with the Golden Bears. That change coming about 5 or 6 years ago and part of the genesis of the top of Iowa Conference as we know it today. Algona Bishop Garrigan coming off a 67-24 win on the road against Eagle Grove last Friday night. They had lost back-to-back games to Lake Mills and Mason City Newman prior to that. GHV off to their first 4-0 start in quite a while. I look back a decade and couldn't find one. They have beaten North Iowa, Forest City, West Hancock, and Belmont Clemmy over those 4 games, but it's the Golden Bears that have the ranking votes from the AP. They got 2 of them this past week. Very even as far as the offenses go. Shooting pretty even, however, Garner-Hayfield Ventura with just a little more firepower from downtown so far this year. And Garrigan has gotten caught with turnovers a couple of times. Cardinals with 11 turnovers per game over those first 4 outings. Hey, if you keep other teams from capitalizing and you keep those 11 turnovers from coming at the wrong times, you can win on 11 turnovers per game. Garner-Hayfield Ventura starting lineup for tonight looks like this. It'll be number 5, Brody Banky, 6'2", and a senior guard. It is number 11, Zach Subi, 5'10", and a senior guard as well for GHV. Brody Banky, 3.3 points a game. Zach Subi, 7.3 points per game. Kevin Myers wears number 12, a 6'4" senior forward, and averages 11 points per night. It'll be number 23, Isaac Knutson. Number 23, 7.8 points a game. 6 foot and a senior guard. Hayden Hutchison, 14.8 per night for the 6'6" senior forward. He's the number 1 scorer on the roster for the GHV Cardinals. For the Golden Bears and Mark Meister, they're 3-2 on the year. They start tonight with number 4, Joseph Meiss. 7 points on the year for the 5'11" senior guard, 7 points per night. Number 15 is Kellen Murphy, a 6'1" senior forward, and Murphy averages 7 points per game. Number 22 is Kyle Schaaf, 6'5" and a senior forward. He averages 19 points a game, but because of the man I'll mention here in a moment, he's only second on the team in scoring coming into this evening. Number 23 is Andrew Fogarty, 6 foot and a sophomore forward, 3.8 points a game, and the man in the middle, 6'9" and a senior center, wearing number 33, and a future Augustana standout. I almost guarantee, I would imagine he will be. Angelo Winkle, 6'9" in the middle for the Garrigan Golden Bears. Starting lineups getting set to hit the floor right now for the Cardinals and the Golden Bears as We get set to begin game number 2 of our doubleheader here tonight. Jake Young has brought his team in at 4-0 on the Bears, sitting at 3-2 on the year. Golden Bears will be in the road black uniforms tonight. Gold numbers, doesn't look like any trim on the uniforms though. No white or any contrasting colors, kind of a wheat stalk pattern on the sides of the shorts. And the Bishop Garrigan logo at the nameplate. For the Cardinals, they're in their home whites tonight. Black numbers trimmed in red with a circle pattern, an arc pattern down on the shorts. Gives them a gray look from a distance, but it's really just a pattern. They are white with a black pattern on top. At center, it is Myers against Winkle. And Winkle wins the tip as the Golden Bears move it left to right. Murphy with a bounce pass, leaves it off up top for Winkle. Future Augustana Viking up in Sioux Falls. Looking to drive, 5 seconds, closely guarded, and we head back the other way. First possession of the night, and it ends up in a turnover for the Algona Bishop Garrigan Golden Bears. 17 seconds into this one. We had viewers in our first game from all over the land, not just the state of Iowa, but we had them in Greeley, Colorado, and Oklahoma City. We had about 5 of them down in Texas. I know we'll have more tonight for this game as well. Left wing, Hutchison looking to drive for GHV. Dumps it off. Secondary break down the lane. Left it short from Myers, and the rebound goes to Angelo Winkle for Algona Garrigan. Left sideline pass. Finds Mice. Back out top for Winkle. Spin move. Drives. Leans. 12-footer. Doesn't go. And the rebound goes to Brody Banky for GHV. 50 seconds gone. Nothing on the scoreboard just yet. Zach Suby beckoning for a teammate, directing traffic back to Suby in between the circles. Right sideline pass for Knutson. Dump back out. Suby doesn't want a shot. Finds Myers. Turnaround 12-footer. Got it blocked on the near short corner as Angelo Winkle grabs that rebound for the Golden Bears. Crossover dribble in front of the scorer's table for Murphy. Draws the defense. Plays it down the sideline. Andrew Fogarty. Needed to come to that pass. Almost got it picked off. Top of the key, Murphy. Hooked inside. Turnaround chance. Schaaf puts it on the deck once. Floats it straight up. 6-footer that went about 12 feet high. And Schaaf gets it to fall. It's 2-0. 6:26 to go in the opening quarter is when the Golden Bears score their first points. How about the Cardinals now? When will they get their first points on the board? Sidearm pass. Swung back out to the right wing for Hayden Hutchison. Cross court. Finds Zach Suby at the elbow. Into Kevin Myers. Pump fake. Drives the lane. Shovels it back out. Up top. Open three. Missed it wide left and out of bounds from Isaac Knutson. And the ball belongs to the Garrigan Golden Bears. 2 minutes gone in the first. Only 2 points on the board belong to the visitors. Stuck in the corner. And a kick ball with Kevin Myers. Kyle Schaaf trying to find somebody stuck there along the baseline. Played across to Mice. Golden Bears moving left to right as we see them tonight. Jump stop. Winkle with a chance. Rattling off the rim. No, but a foul called. Fouls on Hayden Hutchison. Team foul number 1. And the first foul of the ball game for either side. It sends Winkle to the free throw line for 2. Winkle on the season, 43% from the line. That will not add to it as he misses off the back iron. 2-0 the score in this one. Kyle Schaaf with the only points so far. Winkle's second one out of the right hand. In and out, missed them both. And a big box out board for Hayden Hutchison for Garner Hayfield Ventura. Cardinals still looking for those first points of the night. They've gotten achingly close a couple of times. They will come eventually. Cross-court pass, left it hanging, trying to save it, and ends up on top of the scorer's table. Zach Suby can't fault the effort, but a turnover for Garner Hayfield Ventura. First of the night, they've come close to turning over a couple of times, though. as Garrigan gets ready to play this one in. Triggered into Mice in the backcourt. As Mice shuffles it across the line, Subi there at the 10-second line to pick him up. Right wing Winkle, shovel toss to the left, and finds Kyle Schaaf at the near elbow. Back up top, putting it on the deck, stopping the dribble is Mice. Back to Schaaf, drives baseline, tried to shove it inside, got it stolen, stripped, and headed the other way. Subi is loose, he's on the run, layup good to tie this one at 2. 3 minutes in, and we've got a tie game, 2-all. As Garrigan looks to bring this one ahead down the left sideline. Stuck in a double team trap. It is Winkle. Finds some help with Kellen Murphy coming by. Pull up 9-footer, rattling new. Rebound and a foul. Brody Banky gets the board. Mice had the initial shot. And the foul goes to Kellen Murphy. His first and the Golden Bears' first. And a 30-second timeout called by Algona Garrigan. We'll keep it right here with a minute for 4:41 to go in quarter number 1, all tied up at 2 apiece. Well, as we mentioned, where is our viewership coming from tonight? We mentioned Oklahoma City. How about Greeley, Colorado, Denver, Colorado, Sioux Falls, South Dakota? Am I seeing Fort Wayne, Indiana on the map? Actually, south of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Grand Rapids, Michigan, north of Columbus, Ohio. We really are all over the map tonight between current viewers and past viewers that checked in earlier. We've seen over 1,100 people watch at least a little bit of these games tonight on KIOW.com, and a foul called on Joseph Mice as the Cardinals try to bring this one out of the backcourt. Second foul of the ball game on Garrigan. And the outlet pass ahead, leading Myers too far. It's a turnover for GHV. 4:33 to go in the first quarter. Tied at 2. Both of these teams know how to score, but defenses are giving them all they can handle tonight. Drew Britson with a two-hand check on Angelo Winkle as he picks up his first foul off the bench. Played in for Kellen Murphy, and now Winkle brings it across. Stolen, just spiked it on the drop pass, and Britson heads the other way, flips it up and lays it in for 2. Drew Britson giving GHV their first lead of the night as we near the halfway point of quarter number 1. Spin move and carrying the basketball. Kellen Murphy trying to create a play and catch the defense a step off guard, and instead on the spin move he carries it right inside the wing, and a turnover gives it back to Garner Hayfield Ventura. 4-2, we hit the halfway point of this first quarter. Into the high post, dump down the lane, Banky, step back, Myers kicks out the legs and flips it up and in. Winkle driving the other way. Did he dribble it off his foot, trying to get to the baseline? He did. Golden Bears just trying to play a half step too fast right now. They're trying to catch Garner Hayfield Ventura on their heels, but Golden Bears playing about a half step ahead of themselves here in this first quarter. The Cardinals trying to make them pay. Right corner Hutchison puts it on the deck, kicks it out left wing. Britson fakes a pass, now finds Myers on the near short corner. Draws a double team, can put it on the deck, but there's nowhere to go. Back out top, Hutchison pushes it right elbow for Subi. Drives, draws a double team, looks it inside, scramble for the basketball, knocked out of bounds, and it goes to Garrigan. Isaiah Plath into the game for Garrigan, 5'11" senior guard. 6-2 score, GHV in the lead with 3:22 remaining in the opening quarter. Cardinals have scored 6 in a row. Opening bucket went to Kyle Schaaf a minute and a half into this one. Top of the key, Kaifas Goshi finds Plath over to the left elbow for Goshi. Now into the short corner, Schaaf tries one up from 17, left it short, reaching out, flying in for the rebound is Goshi, and this one taken away with Subi. Cardinals on the move. Dumped off Hutchison. 17-footer, left it short. And reaching out to haul in the rebound is Winkle for the Golden Bears. Crossover dribble for Plath. Now back to the top of the key for Winkle. Leaves it off. Kellen Murphy. Right back off the chest of Goshi. Not sure if he intended to do that or not. If he didn't, he made it look awfully nifty. Top of the key, Plath to the right elbow. Looking to drive. Winkle leaning. Can't get that one to fall. Spiked on the rebound and a foul. I think it's going to be on Myers going right over the shoulder of Murphy. No, it's going to be Murphy boxing out Myers. And Kellen Murphy picks up his second foul. Team foul number 3 for Garrigan with 2:20 to go in the first quarter. Stuck in the backcourt across to Britson as the Cardinals drive the floor. Kicked out to the right elbow, poked right back to Britson. Hoist went up from 12, nowhere to go with it, and left it short. I think he expected somebody to come in from behind and block it off. Driving, bouncing bodies. Murphy puts up the shot after the whistle, and a foul called on GHV. This time it's on Brody Banky. He's got one. Team foul number 3 with 2:03 to go in the first quarter of play. Joseph Mice headed back into this one. Mice puts it in, right elbow for Isaiah Plath. Sends it across for Goshi. Left wing, Schaaf back out top for Plath. Now finds Winkle. Into the short corner, turnaround 7-footer, rattling not there. Rebound goes to Subi on the near side of the bucket. Cardinals moving right to left here in the first. Right wing Myers, all stuck there. Hassling the ball all over the place is Isaiah Plath. High post with it is Banky. Puts it on the deck once, kicks it out for Subi. Now poked free. Mice chasing the ball to the top of the key. Goes to Banky. Cardinals trying to work this one inside. Sloan back out to Britson. Wants a left elbow 3. Rim, glass, no. Rebound cleared out. Subi has this one out near the sideline. Britson kicks it back out to Subi. Open right wing 3. Back iron, missed it. And chasing down the rebound is Isaiah Plath on the near side. Nice back screen right off the rebound by Goshi to open up at least a little bit of open space for him. Top of the key, Mice over to Goshi. Wants to drive, puts it up. Got a little whack on the side of the head and a foul called that'll get him to the line. Shooting 2. Team foul number 4 for the Cardinals as Britson picks up his second. Goshi heads to the line. Shooting 2. First one on the way. Nice backspin, and he buries it with ease. 6-3, Garrigan down by 3. Nice setup pass by Mice to help Goshi get to the basket. Even if Goshi knocks down this free throw, Mice would not get an assist. That's something that we got to get changed here. It's been needing to be changed for a while, but nobody will do it. Second one falls as well. It's 6-4. Under a minute to go in the first quarter. GHV up by 2. Isaac Knutson kicks it across. Hutchison all blocked up in the left corner by Goshi. Back out to Britson. Skip pass. Right wing. Kick back out Knutson. Now looking to drive is Myers. Gallops in the lane. Leaning. Got it for 2. Kevin Myers. Makes it 8-4 with 25 seconds to go in the first quarter. Cardinals by 4. Left wing. Joseph Mice back up top. Winkle dumps it down the lane. Arms all over the passing lane, and Evan Sloan forces the turnover. Down to 12 seconds to go in the quarter. Cardinals got to watch that time, and Jake Young's telling them, you got to go. Left sideline, pushed out of bounds, and it stays with GHV as Winkle comes out to play the top of the offense. 5 seconds remaining in this first quarter, and the arrow belongs to GHV as well. Left wing Hutchison from 22 feet, left it long and off the side of the rim to the right. We'll give the rebound to Joseph Mice, and we'll head to quarter number 2. 8-4, Cardinals by 4 as we head to the second quarter of play. We'll take a break, come back right after this. Cardinals will have the ball in a moment on KIOW.com.
Here at Pizza Ranch, we appreciate innovations in food delivery, like how the ancient Italians used to slingshot hot meals to hungry Romans on the go. And while we appreciate the creativity, it turned out to be, well, a little messy. So, we found a better way to bring you our legendary pizza, the country's best chicken, and our one-of-a-kind cactus bread. Just place your order online, on the phone, or on our app, and then pick it up or have it delivered right to your door. All nicely packaged in clean, sturdy, non-flying boxes. No catching necessary. Pizza Ranch.
The Garner Pizza Ranch. For carry-out or delivery, call 641-923-6042.
Hi, this is Denise. We here at Mowers Reed and Tessine Dental have a new name. Same caring team offering the same dental care. We hope you attain your goals this year. Our goal is to continue to support your dental health needs, from extractions and dentures to orthodontics and crowns. We have you covered. Mowers Reed and Tessine Dental on State Street in Garner, caring for all of North Iowa since 1979. Visit us at garnerdental.com.
Quarter number 2 underway as GHV brings it across right to left. 4-point lead, played to the far wing and knocked out of bounds. It'll stay with Garner Hayfield Ventura. Scoring in the first quarter, pretty simple for GHV. 4 for Kevin Myers, Zach Suby, and Drew Britson have a couple each. Suby gets it to the top of the key for Isaac Knutson. Back over to Suby. Right edge of the volleyball floor. Over to the left wing, Knutson sends it into the high post. Everybody out of sorts, and Banky got overthrown. Cardinals turn it over, and the Golden Bears are headed the other way. Bounce pass into the high post. Power dribble. Chucks it back door. Looking for Murphy. And it's stolen away as Murphy falls and may have gotten his head on the floor. Driving inside, Hutchison rattles it up. Does not fall. Rebound tip. Grabbing for the second rebound is Banky. And a foul called this time, or a tie ball called. This time we head back the other way. And it'll go to Garrigan. 7:15 to go in the second. A low scoring battle so far. 8-4. Cardinals by 4. Left wing Murphy, 25 feet from the basket. Puts it on the deck. And now to the short corner. Winkle sends it down low. Looking for some help. Shoveled back out to Mice. Back up top. Open three. Fogarty hits. And it's 8-7. The lead back down to 1. Bringing it ahead is Hayden Hutchison for Garner Hayfield Ventura. Stuck in the double team, and it's stolen right out of his hands by Winkle. Brings it ahead to the left sideline. Staying on him is Suby. Cardinals trying to run a sideline trap here, but instead driving to the lane. Layup is good for Kyle Schaaf, and a timeout called by Jake Young and the Cardinals on defense. Golden Bears have the lead, 9-8. Here in the second quarter. We'll take a 30-second timeout as our teams take a full one. Golden Bears are on top for the first time since 2-0. Back in a moment in Garner on KIOW.com.
Hi, I'm Dave Zroslik, President of Stellar Industries, with manufacturing locations in Garner and Kanawha. Stellar reflects the values of small-town living: honesty, integrity, kindness, and caring. We are an employee-owned company and are proud supporters of GHV Cardinal and West Hancock Eagle athletics. To learn more about our company, check us out on the web at www.stellarindustries.com.
Back on KIOW.com in Garner. 9-8 score. Algona Bishop Garrigan in the lead for the first time since 2-0. They've scored 5 straight. They were down 8-4 to start this second quarter. 3-point bucket from Fogarty. Kyle Schaaf scoring one and a run right down the lane. And I think that's when Jake Young decided he and his defense needed to have a word. Out of the backcourt comes Suby. Sends it ahead. Myers are on a double team. Scoops it up. Left it long. And the rebound goes to Fogarty as the Golden Bears bring it ahead into the front court. Jack Grangenet, top of the key, over to the left elbow, now finds Fogarty, and back out high again for Kellen Murphy. Right elbow, looking for a three. Schaaf, rim, glass, nothing. Nice box out for Brody Banky to bring that in. 4 rebounds. Surprised he doesn't have a point yet tonight. Driving inside, Myers needs some help. Kicks it back up top. With it is Banky. Backdoor pass down the lane. Hayden Hutchison flips it up and in for 2. And it's 10-9. Garner Hayfield Ventura by 1. Lobbed inside, looking for Winkle. Schaaf plays it off the backboard, and the Cardinals bring it ahead instead. Right wing, Hutchison wants a 3. Back iron, no. Britson right there for the rebound. Uncontested layup. The second chance point falls. 12-9. Garner Hayfield Ventura now by 3. Left corner, down the baseline. Reverse layup. Winkle, not a problem, as he chips that one up and in off the glass. 12-11. GHV's lead back down to 1. We knew this one would be nip and tuck. So far it has been from the word go. Britson, uncontested left elbow 3, around and out, doesn't go for him, and Winkle's got himself another rebound for the Golden Bears. 4.5 to go in the second. Garrigan playing for the lead now. Down 12-11. Top of the circles, Grangenet. Left wing, a 3, and he hits this one to Fogarty. Second 3 of the quarter, and the Garrigan Golden Bears now lead at 14-12. Subi driving to tie. This one poked out of bounds, and it goes to Garrigan on the run down the lane. Subi not able to finish. Typhus Goshi back in the game for Garrigan. And this one played in to Fogarty. Stuck in the backcourt. Now Goshi gets it across, and a timeout called by Mark Meister and the Golden Bears. 30-second timeout. So we'll keep it here with 4:05 to go in the second quarter. Garrigan leading this one 14-12 as we near the halfway mark of quarter number 2. I mentioned earlier in the game, right at the top of the boys' game, Angelo Winkle, an Augustana commit up in Sioux Falls. He'll play Division II basketball next season for the Vikings at the Sanford Pentagon. One of the premier basketball facilities in the Midwest. G-League Sioux Falls Skyforce play there. Iowa, as of right now, set to play Gonzaga there this weekend. 2 of the top 3 teams in the country. Outside exit pass in the lane. Kellen Murphy floats it up and in. It's 16-12. Garrigan up by 4. Push right side for Britson as GHV brings it into the front court. Down the baseline, shoveled off for Myers from Hutchison. Kicks it back out. Subi doesn't want the shot. Myers draws a double team. Where does he go with it? Britson to the right elbow. Lobs it inside for Hutchison. Gets his pocket pick. Tries to punch it back out. And waiting right there for it is Kellen Murphy as the Golden Bears head the other way. Right sideline for Jack Grangenet. Sends it across. Nobody home. And we're headed back the other way. GHV ball. Kyle Schaaf checking back in. Had the opening bucket of the ball game for GHV, or for Garrigan. It's the only time GHV trailed in the first quarter. Top of the key, Britson backs it out. Over to Subi, right wing. Looking to weave and sends it back out to the right elbow for Myers. Myers drives, pump fake, throws it up, a little leaner off balance, and he gets it to fall anyway. 16-14, and a body foul as Winkle drives down the right sideline, trying to keep up with him. It's Kevin Myers, and he got caught a step out of position and picks up his first foul. Team's 5th as Knutson checks back in for GHV. Bounce pass triggers the clock in between the circles for Kellen Murphy. 2:45 to go in the second. Pass left corner. Almost led Andrew Fogarty out of bounds. To the left corner. Looking for a shot. Schaaf, face guarded there by Hutchison. Everybody's got a dance partner here for GHV on defense. In low for Winkle. They double down on him. Back to Schaaf across the lane. Layup good for 2. 18-14. Got to find those teammates, and Garrigan's doing that well. Cardinals out to the right wing. Hutchison drives, jump stop. This one gets blocked, poked out of bounds, and it stays with Garner Hayfield Ventura. .2:13 remaining in the quarter. It's barely ever been a 2-possession game like it is right now, and even when it has been, it's only been a 4-point game. Right wing 3, Subi to make it a 1-point game. Bombs away, hits the first 3 of the night for Garner Hayfield Ventura. And it's 18-17. Cardinals cut this Garrigan lead down to 1. Kellen Murphy puts it on the deck, looking to drive. 7 bodies in the lane across the board here, and a foul called. Fouls on Kevin Myers. He picks up his second. And the Cardinals have 6. Absolute gridlock in the lane between the two teams. And the inbound pass goes to Winkle. Spins right. Pitches it up off the glass and hits. 4 points, 5 rebounds for Mr. Winkle tonight. And it's 20-17. Garner Hayfield Ventura down by 3. Driving is Britson. Kicks it back out, right wing. Myers draws the double team as Murphy gets there. Up top for Britson. Reaching out to save it near sideline in front of the Garrigan bench is Subi. Britson looking to send it inside, and a kick ball. It stays with GHV. Hayden Hutchison checking back in. Got a quick water break. Cardinals need some extra size inside. Myers checks out for the moment. Banky to play it in. Starts it in the backcourt with Subi. Britson to the left corner. Finds Isaac Knutson there. Britson back to the high post for Brody Banky. Fires it down the lane. This shot blocked, knocked out of bounds. And it goes back to Garrigan. I think they squished it right on Knutson's hand as he tried to get rid of it. And Knutson, following through on the shot, ended up pushing that ball out of bounds. Minute to go in this first half, and it's 20-17. Garrigan by 3. In between the circles, Winkle, crossover dribble, dumps it down the lane. Trying to run a triangle here, and it's stolen right out of the hands of Kaifas Goshi. Outletted ahead, too strong, rebound, put back, not there for Hutchison. And Fogarty has the second rebound as the Golden Bears take possession back with 40 seconds to go in the second quarter. Way too much momentum going the other way for GHV. Way too much speed and power on those shots. And a foul here. It's on Subi. It's his first. And it sends Kellen Murphy to the line. Murphy guaranteed 2 shots here on the shooting foul with 33 seconds to play in the half. First shot, right hand, a lot of backspin on it, and he misses it short. Braden Banky into the ball game for GHV. Second chance, back iron, missing them both is Murphy, and Banky has that rebound for Garner Hayfield Ventura. GHV with the arrow and the ball, down by 3. Left of the circle, Subi, down to 18 seconds to play in the half. Hands it off in front of the scorer's bench, or the scorer's table for Banky. Now Subi looking for some help, gets a screen. Over to Hutchison, left elbow. Hook left wing, back to Hutchison, 4 seconds. In and out, no. Rebound putback doesn't fall. Banky kicks it out. Top of the key 3 to beat the horn. Got it! Bombs away to tie it at the half. Zach Subi buries the 3, and we head to the second half, 20 square. Brody Banky kicking it out to Subi at the last possible second. Drew Britson in the play as well, and Garner Hayfield Ventura ties this one going to halftime. We got a lot to get to in our halftime show. When we come back, we'll take a look at those first half numbers and bring into the second half of play in just a little bit. We'll make it about a 2.5-minute timeout. 20-20, Garrigan and Garner Hayfield Ventura here on the Cardinals' home court. Back in just a bit. This is Cardinal Basketball on KIOW.com.
Your most important decision after a collision is who to trust in fixing your vehicle. Sonny's Precision Collision in Garner. They restore and repair all makes and models to showroom ready and strive for your total satisfaction. See them at 1280 Crown Street on the southeast corner of Garner for certified high-quality collision and restoration work. Entrust your vehicle to Sonny's Precision Collision in Garner. Call 641-923-2001. That's 641-923-2001.
For the best quality, selection, and prices on American-made appliances, there's only one name to know, McCluskey Appliance. And no one carries more industry-leading brands than McCluskey's do. Brands like Whirlpool, KitchenAid, Amana, JennAir, and Maytag. And when it counts, only McCluskey Appliance offers the dependability and quality, the best prices and selection, free delivery, and great service after the sale. See them on North Federal in Mason City and on State Street in Garner.
Integrity, advanced marketing expertise, a commitment to our community, and a great positive outlook. Hi, I'm Mark Mullins of Hall Realty in Garner. We're the smart choice for buying or selling real estate in the Garner market and surrounding communities. Hall Realty, a familiar name in real estate in a new location. We want to be your resource that will help navigate the entire process for your home and commercial real estate needs. Come see Hall Realty, offices in Garner and Clear Lake. We do real estate right.
More devices, more apps, more streaming. Today we need more speed than ever to stay connected, so we're making the best in-home Wi-Fi experience even better. ComOne, the local one, now offers fast fiber-powered internet from 25 to 100 megabit per second, with local technical support available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can keep streaming, sharing, and connecting like never before. ComOne, the local one, serving Kanawha, Corwith, Clemmy, Britt, Duncan, and Garner. Friendly fast fiber from people you know. Visit ComOneNet.net today.
Garrigan Construction Services is the ultimate fan of high school sports. Certified and fully insured for your roofing and siding projects. Free estimates and hassle-free warranties. Located locally in Garner or online at northiowaroofing.com. Garrigan Construction Services, your large roofing company with small-town pride.
Call Garrigan Construction Services for a free estimate today at 641-530-4495. Serving and supporting North Iowa for over 3 generations. That's Garrigan Construction Services in Garner.
Welcome back on KIOW.com. 20 all at halftime as the Garrigan Golden Bears and the Garner Hayfield Ventura Cardinals do battle tonight in the top of Iowa West Conference. On the boys basketball side of the ledger, tonight's halftime show brought to you by Mark Mullins and the entire team at Hall Realty in Garner and Clear Lake, the smart choice for buying or selling real estate in the GHV and Clear Lake school districts and the surrounding area. See their listings at hallrealtyclearlake.com. This one is about as even as you can get. 20 points for each side, 13 rebounds for each side, 2 3-pointers for each side. However, Garner Hayfield Ventura has not gotten to the free throw line yet tonight, and the Garrigan Golden Bears have committed a few extra turnovers, but Cardinals haven't been quite as successful as turning those into points as the Golden Bears have in the early goings. 8 points for Zach Suby, including a 3 to beat the first half horn. He's got 3 rebounds as well, a couple of those 3-pointers. So both of the 3-pointers for the Cardinals so far belong to Mr. Suby. 6 points and a rebound for Kevin Myers in this one. 4 points for Drew Britson. He's got a rebound as well. Hayden Hutchison, 2 points and 2 boards in the first half. Rebounds only for Braden Banky, who's got 1 rebound, and for Brody Banky, who's got 5 rebounds, but no points for either of the Banky boys yet in this one. Garrigan Golden Bears led by Kyle Schaaf, 6 points. Not a rebound on the score on the stat sheet for him yet. Andrew Fogarty has a couple to go with the couple of threes that he hit in the second quarter, so he's got a tie for the team high with 6 points of his own. Angelo Winkle has 4 points and 5 rebounds in this one. Kellen Murphy, a couple of points, 0 for 2 at the free throw line so far. And for Kai Fiskoshi, 2 points and a rebound as well. 1 rebound for Isaiah Plath, 1 rebound for Joseph Mice, but nothing on the scoring column for either of them yet in this one. 2 for 6 from the free throw line for Garrigan and Garner Hayfield Ventura. If and when they get to the free throw line in the second half, it'll be their first time there here tonight. So those are the first half numbers in this one. 20-20 the score, and Garrigan and Garner Hayfield Ventura will both be playing for the lead coming out for the start of the third quarter. When we come back, we'll take a look at a couple of scores around the area and get you going for quarter number 3 here in Garner. GHV looking to make it 5-0 in the year. Garrigan looking to make it 4-2 and see if they can build their case for a few more votes in the rankings when those come out again sometime next week. 20-20 the score. Cardinals and Golden Bears back in a moment on KIOW.com in Garner.
More than 45 years ago, Zinpro pioneered the research and development of organic trace minerals to improve animal wellness and performance. Zinpro, today's leader in organic trace minerals for animal wellness, is now hiring multiple plant operators and maintenance technicians to join their team in Garner, Iowa. Operators and technicians will take an active role in improving, operating, and maintaining all processes associated with the plant. Learn more and apply online at zinpro.com/careers.
Olenberg Motors, your trusted Chevrolet dealership in Garner, offers an extensive inventory of new and pre-owned vehicles, competitive lease specials, and finance options, as well as pressure-free sales and certified expert service for over 40 years. Wednesday is Ladies' Day. Get an oil change and a 27-point inspection and receive a free vacuum and car wash. Visit Olenberg Motors Incorporated on Highway 18 in Garner or online at olenbergmotors.com.
This is Dawn Heatland, physical therapist at Hancock County Health System. Are you looking for a way to rehabilitate that nagging injury? Or maybe you need to reteach your body and mind to do the things you used to do with ease. Hancock County Health System physical, occupational, and speech therapy programs are here for you. For high school athletes to retirees, HCHS will guide you in minimizing your pain and maximizing your mobility. Hancock County Health System, your health, our care, a lasting partnership.
The National Health Institute and CDC say using drugs and alcohol while the brain is developing puts youth at risk for addiction.
Young brains are still developing until the mid-20s.
Addicted brains are rewired permanently and will never be the same.
ASAP is a coalition of Hancock County citizens who don't want addictions to complicate the future of our youth. As a parent, I am for their futures.
At Clear Lake Bank and Trust, we take great pride in providing excellent service to all of our customers. We are happy to roll out the red carpet and wear the white gloves to ensure our customers are taken care of. With our concierge banking services, you feel like a VIP when you have a banking experience with us. We offer online and mobile banking services, which are the most convenient options, and we have added additional services to our drive-up lanes. We are also happy to serve you from the comfort and safety of your vehicle. Pull up, park, and give us a call. Let us take care of your banking in the manner that fits you best. Clear Lake Bank and Trust, member FDIC.
Welcome back on KIOW.com. 20-20 the score at halftime here in Garner as we head to the third quarter of tonight's action between GHV and the Garrigan Golden Bears. A couple of other scores across the northern Iowa area tonight. Osage at North Butler. That one a tight one at halftime. Osage is leading the Bearcats 30-25, and that one is at halftime. West Hancock boys at North Iowa. That one's close too, just getting set to start the third, and West Hancock leads it 27-25. And up in the Northeast Iowa Conference, Charles City trailing Waverly Shell Rock in the third, 30-18. 20-20 score here in this one as we head to quarter number 3. Cardinals will be on the road coming up on Friday at Lake Mills. The girls are back at home on Monday night against North Iowa. The boys already played that game on the 1st of December. We had the boys game on KIOW.com. You know we'll have the girls game here for you as well. And also coming up on the 22nd, a week from tonight, it's Eagle Grove coming into town to take on the GHV Cardinals. Varsity games on that one start at 6:15, and all of that will be available for you right here on KIOW.com. GHV will have the ball to start the second half as they work left to right and try to grab that lead out of a tie ball game. 20-20 the score. 3-point game until the final horn of the first half when Zach Subi knocked one down from outside the top of the key. Backdoor pass, right corner, a three on the way, does not fall. Rebound, Knutson gets it stripped, and it's taken away by Kyle Schaaf. Garrigan into the front court, to the right side for Mice. Dumps it into the low post. Schaaf puts it on the deck, bouncing body, step back 8-footer, got it for two. Outlet pass, stolen. Winkle leans it up, gets it to fall, and heads to the line for one more. 2 turnovers in 2 possessions for Garner Hayfield Ventura in this second half. And Winkle heads to the line. First and only on the way, got it to fall. 7 points, 5 rebounds for Winkle. And what was, just a moment ago, a 20-all game has turned into a 25-20 lead for Garrigan. Happened in just 40 seconds. Right wing Hutchison to try to cut it down. 3-pointer on the way. Falls off long. Knutson with another rebound for GHV. Driving inside, kick back out. Slip pass, left corner. Driving Myers. Waits. Shovels it up, and a foul called. And Kevin Myers heads to the free throw line. Drawing the first foul of the night on Angelo Winkle. Kevin Myers becomes the first Cardinal to get to the free throw line tonight. And he also becomes the first one to hit a free throw as he swooshes through the first. 25-21. Second one on the way for Myers, the 6'4" senior forward. Spins, flies, misses it, and the rebound goes to Winkle on the near side of the backboard. Right to left go the Garrigan Golden Bears here in the second half. They lead it by 4. Sprinting inside and carrying it is Kellen Murphy with the defense plastered against him stride for stride. Brody Banky plays it in for Zach Subi. And the Cardinals lob it ahead. Got it to Brody Banky, now to the right sideline. Knutson back out high into Banky. Draws a double team, kicks it out. Right elbow 3. Knutson rattles it home. Bombs away. Isaac Knutson. 25-24. The lead back down to 1 for Algona Bishop Garrigan. In the backcourt, bring it across is Kellen Murphy. Stolen and poked ahead as Myers finds Knutson. Bounce pass down the lane. Myers breaks away, flips it up and in off the glass, and the Cardinals have the lead back. 26-25, GHV up by 1 for the first time this quarter. Dumped into the lane. A short distance flip up for Kellen Murphy, and he left it short. Brody Banky has his 6th rebound of the night, and the Cardinals have the lead and the ball. Driving inside, Myers switches feet, gets it to fall on the Euro step for 2. 8 straight points for GHV with 5.5 to go in the third quarter. Lead it by 3. Pass to the left sideline. Kellen Murphy tiptoeing near the line, hangs onto the ball. Backdoor pass, spin, Winkle, drive, layup, good. 28-27. Ends an 8-0 Cardinal run. Winkle playing with some flair tonight. Outlet pass, stolen as the Cardinals flip it out left elbow. Got it with Andrew Fogarty out top. Schaaf puts it on the deck, drives, floats it up, and a foul called. Just as he was getting ready to put the other foot down, got fouled by Myers, and Kevin Myers picks up his 3rd. Kyle Schaaf headed to the free throw line, could get to 10 points if he can knock both of these down. First one up, and he swirls that one through. 9 points for Schaaf as he ties it 28 all. Second one on the way for the lead, and he hits them both. 29-28. He's got 10 points. Backdoor pass finds Myers. Draws a double team. Nowhere to go. Batted out of his hands. Mice and Plath right there. And the Golden Bears bring it ahead up by 1. Winkle almost dribbled it off his feet. Finds some help at the low block for Fogarty. Back to Winkle. Nowhere to go. Out to Schaaf. Left elbow. Gets both feet moving before the ball does. And a travel is the call. 29-28. 4:44 remaining in quarter number 3. Cardinals down by 1. They draw the full court Garrigan defense. Pitched ahead to Brody Banky. Back out to Zach Suby. Shakes and bakes. Nothing there, though. Britson triangles it inside. Kick back out. Tapped out high for Myers. Now they get it back out to Suby. Cardinals drive the lane. Looking to shovel it back outside. Banky hooks it over the top. Finds Myers on the left wing. Got to find somewhere to go with it. Suby into the high post for Britson. Got 3 around him. Kicks it out for Suby. Finds some open space. Pull up 14-footer. Got blocked. Rebound goes to Winkle, and he's on the run. And a foul called as he runs through Brody Banky, who was not set to take contact. And Brody Banky picks up his second foul. 4 and change to go in the third, 29-28. Garrigan trying to add on to a 1-point lead. Sidearm pass inside, stolen by Britson. Cardinals drive it the other way. Kicked out right wing. Braden Banky, 3 for the lead. Bombs away! Number 3 with a 3. 31-29 Cardinals. Right elbow. Winkle backs it out, finds some help with Isaiah Plath. Back near the center circle with the big Cardinal logo. Tossed into the low post. Winkle, they double down on him with Myers and Brody Banky. Top of the key 3. Schaaf left it short, and Kevin Myers has the rebound for the Cardinals. As they walk it ahead with Britson. Right wing, 25-footer. Brody Banky, make that Braden Banky around and out, and the rebound goes to Kyle Schaaf. 3:12 to go in the third. Isaiah Plath working against Braden Banky, looking for some help on the perimeter. Driving on the right wing. Stolen. Shot. Left it short. Britson grabs the rebound for the Cardinals, who sent it ahead. Braden Banky draws contact. Hoop in the harm. Head of the line. Hugs and hand pounds from Drew Britson. Foul on Plath. It's his first. And to the free throw line, shooting one more, is Braden Banky. As Evan Sloan checks back in, 33-29. Banky shot, got it. 34-29. Cardinals have scored 6 straight. Jogging it ahead is Schaaf into the front court for Garrigan. Knew this would be a fun one here in the boys' game tonight. An evenly matched one. Poked off the hands of Schaaf. Picking it up near sideline. Goshi pull up 10-footer. Got it for 2. Typhus Goshi makes it 33-31. Cardinals lob it ahead. Braden Banky drives it and dishes. Left wing for Sloan. Dribbles it once. Out top for Britson. Calling for it is Hutchison. They kick it right corner for Sloan instead. Out top, Britson gets it. Wants a 3. Doesn't fall. Sloan battling for the rebound and yanks it down and gives his team another chance. Stolen, though, and the Garrigan Golden Bears are on the run. Firing up a wild one. They leave it long. Britson with a rebound and a foul called as Britson goes sprawling out. Almost went head over heels on the foul by Winkle. It's his second. Golden Bears have 3 now. 34-31, 2 minutes to go in this third quarter. Cardinals lead by 3 and a chance to add on. Floated out high for Britson. Too high for him to handle. Scrambles it free. Will duck under, and he misses the up and under layup. The rebound belongs to Kyle Schaaf. Got a couple of rebounds now to go with his 10 points. Sent inside. Triple team and a foul as Winkle gets bottled up inside and picks up the foul on Brody Banke. He's got 3 now. Banke with 3. Kevin Myers with 3. 34-31. Golden Bears down by 3. Kick back up top for Goshi from Mice. Swing it left wing for Schaaf. Try to find Winkle inside. Dump back out. 12-foot pull-up. Goshi got it for 2. 34-33, and the clock ticking here in the third. Minute 20 to go in the period. Britson and Braden Banke in the backcourt draw the full court defense. Got to get it across the line, and they do it on the 8 count. Stuck at the top of the circle, finds Kevin Myers now, drawing the defense from Joseph Mice. Right sideline for Britson, still 35 feet from the bucket. Back out top now for Hutchison. Myers hands it off to Britson. Right wing, Banke a 3. Got it, bombs away! Braden Banke hits it again. He's got 9 in the quarter. 37-33. And a timeout called by Algona Garrigan and Mark Meister. All he's got left is fulls. And he's going to have to take a full timeout here. We'll take one with him. 49 seconds to go in the third. It is 37-33. Garrigan with the ball. Down 4 late in the third. Back in a moment on KIOW.com.
Here at Pizza Ranch, we appreciate innovations in food delivery, like how the ancient Italians used to slingshot hot meals to hungry Romans on the go. And while we appreciate the creativity, it turned out to be, well, a little messy. So, we found a better way to bring you our legendary pizza, the country's best chicken, and our one-of-a-kind cactus bread. Just place your order online, on the phone, or on our app, and then pick it up or have it delivered right to your door. All nicely packaged in clean, sturdy, non-flying boxes. No catching necessary. Pizza Ranch.
The Garner Pizza Ranch. For carry-out or delivery, call 641-923-6042.
Welcome back on KIOW.com. 4-0 for Garner Hayfield Ventura, trying to make it 5-0, and they've got the lead late in the third, 37-33. Cardinals on top. Algona Bishop Garrigan trying to cut into that lead. They've got the arrow as well, with a lot of basketball left to go. Right sideline off the inbound. Mice works it over to Jack Grangenet, sophomore guard. Right wing. Winkle tries up a 3 and hits. Angelo Winkle buries the J from outside. And the lead back down to 1 for the Cardinals, 37-36. Down to 25 seconds to go in the third, and the Cardinals don't have the arrow. Right sideline, Subi trying to draw a hand check foul on Grangenet if he can. Sends it across and back to Subi. Left of the circle, 12 seconds to go in the period. Subi drives, almost pulled that pivot foot, left wing. Knutson, a 3. Back iron, no, and Winkle times the jump perfectly and brings it down. 2 seconds to go. Winkle checking the clock, 30-footer, falls away short to end the third quarter. Garrigan has the ball. They'll have a shot at the lead when we come back for the fourth quarter of play. 37-36 Cardinals. Back in a moment in Garner on KIOW.com.
Hi, this is Denise. We here at Mowers Reed and Tessine Dental have a new name. Same caring team offering the same dental care. We hope you attain your goals this year. Our goal is to continue to support your dental health needs, from extractions and dentures to orthodontics and crowns. We have you covered. Mowers Reed and Tessine Dental on State Street in Garner, caring for all of North Iowa since 1979. Visit us at garnerdental.com.
Hi, I'm Dave Zroslik, president of Stellar Industries, with manufacturing locations in Garner and Kanawha. Stellar reflects the values of small-town living: honesty, integrity, kindness, and caring. We are an employee-owned company and are proud supporters of GHV Cardinal and West Hancock Eagle Athletics. To learn more about our company, check us out on the web at www.stellar.com. www.stellarindustries.com.
Fourth quarter. There we go. Fourth quarter set start right now. Garner Hayfield Ventura leading by 1. As Garrigan brings it into the front court. 37-36. Cardinals on top. Top of the circle, Joseph Mice. Left elbow for Winkle. Pull up 3 from the corner. Doesn't fall for Fogarty. Left it short. Sloan grabs a rebound and is headed out of there with a foul. It's on Winkle. And the 6'9 senior post for the Golden Bears has 3. Team foul number 4 on Garrigan. Just into the fourth quarter. This game is as tight as you could get it, as long as one team is in the lead. Right wing, a 3. Hutchison left it short, scrambling in for the rebound. Kellen Murphy hauls it out of there. Hard to believe that's his first rebound of the night. He's been right in the middle of these plays all night. Subi knocks it out of his hands, and a foul called on Murphy. It's his third. A steal for Zach Subi, who caught Murphy with the ball out in front of him, picked his pocket and ran off with it, and drew the foul as well. Myers draws the triple team, kicks it back out. Left elbow, a 3 on the way. Subi connects, bombs away his third 3 of the night. Stolen and headed back the other way. Myers pump fake, doesn't fall. Rebound, Hutchison does get it to fall for 2. And stuck in front of the scorer's table, pushing it out of bounds is Winkle. We head back the other way. And the Golden Bears make a switch as Murphy checks off the floor for the time being. Back in is Isaiah Plath. Cardinals with some momentum now, 42-36. Stuck at the high post, kick back out for Subi. Right elbow goes to Knutson now. Subi, top of the circle. Draws the defense from Plath. Back out high, along the circle for Hayden Hutchison, who's got 4 points of his own tonight. Cardinals by 6 with 6.5 minutes to go. Myers puts it on the floor. Crosses over a couple of times. Guarding at 7 feet is Kyle Schaaf. Hands it right elbow now for Hutchison. Subi slowing down the offense a bit. Sends it back out for Isaac Knutson. Wants to drive. Brings it out now for Sloan. Left top, Myers, still 30 feet from the basket. Myers drives. Draws the defense. Can't roll it home, but does get contact and a foul. It's on Kyle Schaaf. It's his first. Team 6th. Myers on the line, shooting a pair. First one on the way, and he hits it. Kevin Myers up to 12 points now. 43-36. Can he make it 44-36? 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Around and out, he doesn't. And leaning in there for the rebound is Kyle Schaaf. Still a 7-point game, 5:50 to go. Garrigan trailing. Crossover dribble. Stops a dribble, pick and roll. Schaaf rolls to the rim and puts it home off the square. 43-38. Cardinals lead back down to 5. You know they won't be looking for a quick shot here, though. They'll be looking for the right one. Up top, Subi thinks he's got the right one. Left it short off the rim. Myers trying to scramble out of there with the rebound. Almost stepped on the baseline. And Jake Young quickly gets that 30-second timeout for the Cardinals. 30-second timeout. He's got both of those to use if he wants. And he's going to use one of them right here. 5:22 to go in the fourth. 43-38. Garner Hayfield Ventura by 5. This was a tie ball game at halftime. And a 1-point game going into the fourth quarter. GHV scored 6 straight points to begin the quarter. But Kyle Schaaf with a leaning smooch off the glass at the other end. Last trip down the floor, cut it back to a 5-point ball game. Britson to play it in from the low block. Actually, Britson's going to let Zach Suby play this one in. Far wing, Braden Banky now back to Britson as he plays the point guard spot. Near low block, Brody Banky shuffles it back for Myers. Draws the contact across the arm on the foul. This is going to be on Winkle. It's going to be on Schaaf. He's got 2. Team foul number 7 for the Golden Bears. That last foul to give is now gone. And Myers at the line, shooting 2. First one, right hand, got it. 44-38. Cardinals by 6. Second one on the way, right hand up, rattles them both home. 45-38 Cardinals. Golden Bears jog it ahead with Winkle. 12 points in the ball game, tied for a team best. Right elbow, sends it in low. Hooked up from 8 feet, rattling, and it falls. Kyle Schaaf now has the team best with 14. And he ties a game high belonging to Kevin Myers for GHV. Driving ahead, Suby into the front court. Trying to get Plath to reach here. Can't shake him, gets it to Britson at the top of the circle. Back to Suby, right top, 30 feet from the basket, hassling all the way. Back out to the right wing. Braden Banky stops, kicks it out left elbow. Myers thought about a 3, doesn't want to take it against Winkle though. Again, GHV willing to kill all the time it takes if they get the right shot out of it. Top of the key, Banky, over to Banky, Brody to Braden, fires it inside, and it's batted and stolen. Garrigan headed the other way, kick down the lane, looking for Plath, trying to get it back out, tie ball, and we're headed back the other way. Golden Bears get tied up inside, and the arrow gives it to Garner Hayfield Ventura with 4:10 to go. GHV coming up against a full court Golden Bear press. Britson drives it ahead, looks to break it, and he does break it, gets it to the left wing, and pulls it back out to Suby. Nice tight defense here for Garrigan. Get arms in the passing lanes, get arms up in front of the faces of the ball handler. Anything you can do to force a turnover. Or reach and pick up foul and send him to the line. That's on Plath. It's his second. It sends Suby to the charity stripe. And Zach Suby not guaranteed a second one. He's got 11 points on the night. First shot, knocks it down. (46-40). GHV by a half dozen. Suby at the free throw line. Earns himself a second one. Right hand up. Back iron does not fall. Reaching out for the rebound. Gets tipped out wide. Suby and the Cardinals have it. In between the circles. Over to Brody Banky. Now to Britson with 3:40 to go. 46-40. Cardinals lead. Driving. Hutchison gets it scrambled out of his hands. Taken away with Kaifus Goshi. In the backcourt. And moving around the defense over the 10-second line is Plath. Winkle at the right elbow. Having to play a hybrid role now at the guard. Left wing 3. And Schaaf buries it. 7 points in the quarter for Schaaf. And he halves the lead. 46-43. Cardinals by 1 possession with 3:10 to go. Myers brings it into the front court, and a foul called on Winkle. Got a hip-to-hip bounce on him, and Winkle now with 4. And it brings Kevin Myers to the free throw line. Final 1-on-1 of the night for Garner Hayfield Ventura. They'll be guaranteed 2 every foul the rest of the way. Hutchison into the ball game for GHV. First shot, Myers. Back iron doesn't go. Britson reaches up and hauls in the rebound for the Cardinals. Back out from Myers along the left sideline. And he leaves it back for Subi. 3 minutes to go. Cardinals up by 3 points. It's a one-possession game. Scramble for it, Hutchison, now to Britson. And Jake Young wants a timeout. Says, what do I have left? The 1:30-second timeout left. So Garner Hayfield Ventura content to take a full timeout instead. 2:49 to go in the fourth quarter. 46-43, Cardinals on top. Back right after this. This is Cardinal basketball in Garner on KIOW.com.
Your most important decision after a collision is who to trust in fixing your vehicle. Sonny's Precision Collision in Garner. They restore and repair all makes and models to showroom ready and strive for your total satisfaction. See them at 1280 Crown Street on the southeast corner of Garner for certified high-quality collision and restoration work. Entrust your vehicle to Sonny's Precision Collision in Garner. Call 641-923-2001. That's 641-923-2001.
2:49 to go in the fourth quarter. 46-43. Cardinals up by 3 in a one-possession game. Austin Droughty with you here on KIOW.com as we near the top of the 9 o'clock hour. The action heating up down the stretch here in Hancock County. Tied at 20. Going into the second half, this has never been more than a 7-point game tonight. Into the backcourt for Britson as he brings it into the front court again. Past Andrew Fogarty. Push pass right wing goes to Myers. Into the high post. Britson turnaround 10-footer. That one flies off the glass and the rebound goes to Goshi for Garrigan. They can tie it with a tray. Right elbow. Winkle. Look around bounce pass. Goes Plath to Goshi in the high post. Pull up 14-footer. Falling away short. Myers with a rebound for GHV and a foul called. It's on Plath. It's his third. Team foul number 10, and it sends the Golden Bears into the sends the Cardinals into the double bonus, and it sends Kevin Myers to the line as he hits the first. Isaac Knutson checking back in. Myers buries the first. Gets it back to a two-possession game. 47-48-3 now as Myers hits them both. 2:14 to play. Winkle brings it into the front court for Garrigan. Pull up three. Top of the key. Got it. And a timeout. Full timeout called by Garrigan and head coach Mark Meister. He's got 2 of them left, make it 1 of them left. And we'll take a timeout with them. 2:05 to go. Timeout called by the Golden Bears. They have 1 timeout remaining. Cardinals have a full and a 30 left on the board. Back in 30 seconds. 48-46, Cardinals on top with the ball in Garner on KIOW.com.
For the best quality, selection, and prices on American-made appliances, there's only one name to know, McCluskey Appliance. And no one carries more industry-leading brands than McCluskey's do. Brands like Whirlpool, KitchenAid, Amana, JennAir, and Maytag. And when it counts, only McCluskey Appliance offers the dependability and quality, the best prices and selection, free delivery, and great service after the sale. See them on North Federal in Mason City and on State Street in Garner.
2:05 to go, 48-46. Garner Hayfield Ventura Cardinals leading this one by 1. This game is anything but over here between the Cardinals and the Golden Bears. A three-pointer just a moment ago for Winkle has him up to 15 points on the night. 2 off the team high from Schaaf. Inbound pass. Myers gallops it ahead into the front court as he draws the defense from Schaaf 40 feet from the basket. Top of the circle, directing traffic below the three-point line. Stops the dribble, gets it over to Subi. Chasing him is Plath. To the left wing now. Goes to Knutson with 1:45 to go. Subi, top of the circle, gets an armbar from Plath across the chest, and Plath has his 4th foul. So Zach Subi headed to the free throw line. He's guaranteed 2. First shot, right hand, nice backspin. Little flick of the wrist, and he buries it. All nonchalant-like. 49-46. Cardinals by 3 with 100 seconds to play. Second one, rim, glass, rim, and off. Wink drives it ahead. Poked away, stolen by Myers. On the run, right-hand layup, good for 2. Kevin Myers gets the 2 to fall on the 18th. Garrigan turnover of the night. This one batted out of bounds. Last touch by Myers, and it stays with Garrigan. Golden Bears are playing for a tie. Last trip up the floor until Winkle just got that ball poked out of his hands, and Myers had plenty of room to run. Top of the circle, Goshi with it, 1:20 to go. It's a 5-point game. GHV in the lead. Knocked out of the hands of Plath, stays with it though. Peeks it inside, leaning, shot, spin, got it, and hit of the line for one more is Winkle. And Angelo Winkle headed to the line, shooting 1 as Knutson heads off, and Drew Britson takes his place. 4th foul of the game for Kevin Myers. Shot, rim, glass, rim off, and a great check-off by the senior forward inside. And a foul called. Fouls on Plath, and he is done. So Plath fouls out with no points and a rebound with 1:05 to go. First shot, Subi nails it. 52-48, just over a minute to play. Garner Hayfield Ventura trying to get to 5-0. Second one, he got them both. Subi's got 15 points, and the inbound pass goes to Kyle Schaaf with a minute to go. 2-possession game. Winkle brings it ahead. Crossover dribble, gets a screen, drives and dumps it. Schaaf looking for the shot, got it tied up, and it stays with Algona Bishop Garrigan with 52.3 to go. Garrigan with 1 timeout. GHV with 2. Schaaf to play it in. Gets it into the left corner for Winkle. Foot fake, step back 3, rim, glass off, rebound to Hutchison. And Garner Hayfield Ventura trying to get it out of there. Spinning in the backcourt is Myers, and he draws contact and is fouled. It's on Schaaf, it's his 3rd. Kevin Myers at the line, could make it a 3-possession game. He's got 2 shots coming. Right foot at the nail. First shot up, and he leaves it short. 38.8 to go. Evan Sloan back into the game. Brody Banky back into the ball game. Second one on the way. Right hand up from Myers, and he connects. 54-48. Batted out of bounds, and it stays with Garrigan. But it knocks 4 seconds off the clock, and Garrigan does not have a lot of spare time here. Inbound pass goes into Kellen Murphy. Mark Meister and the crowd here for Garrigan telling their guys, you got to get moving here. Left wing with it, Schaaf down to 20 seconds. Left corner, Winkle a 3. Misses long. Grabbing the rebound is Murphy. Tries it up, no, and a foul called. As Winkle got cut out from underneath him, and a foul underneath goes to Zach Subi. It's his 3rd. Team foul number 6. So that takes care of the foul to give for GHV. However, we got a shooting foul here. Winkle headed to the free throw line. He got a rebound on it. Trying to get in to put that ball back up as well. First shot, Winkle, right hand, flick of the wrist, and left it short. 54-48, 15 seconds to go. Garner Hayfield Ventura maybe headed for a 5-0 start. Second one, right hand, got it. .54-49 on the run is Subi, and a foul called. Reaching out for it was Jack Grangenet. Myers is calling for the intentional foul, but the ball was still in play. They do give him the intentional foul. Picks up his first. And Zach Subi on the line for 2 free throws all by his lonesome. First shot is good. And it'll give GHV the ball back here too. Second one, right hand. Rim and off. 55-49 though, 15.2 to play. The clock never started. Clock never started at all, but GHV will get the ball in front of the scorer's table here. Brody Banky to play it in, still a 2-possession game. Off the hands of Subi and Myers. Thrown to Winkle, up and stuffs it down for 2 hands with 7 seconds to go and a timeout called by Garrigan. 6.9 to play, a steal and a 2-handed jam for Angelo Winkle. Makes it 55-51. 6.9 to go. A lot can happen in 6.9 seconds. Got to work quick. Don't have any time to waste, but a lot can happen in 6.9 if you do it right. GHV, the only team left with timeouts. And with that 4-point lead, they will be hard-pressed to use those timeouts. GHV trying to avoid their 3rd loss in 4 against some very, very good competition. It'll be Brody Banky to inbound, and he can run the line if he needs to. Guarding the inbound is Goshi, plays it into the near corner, and a push and a foul. Or is it going to stay down here? It is knocked out of bounds. Knutson got a hand on it. And now GHV wants that timeout with 5.5 to play.
Cardinals have
55 to 51. Cardinals in the lead, 5.5 to go in this one. Foul trouble right now. Plath is out for the Golden Bears. Winkle has 4. Schaaf has 3. Kellen Murphy has 3. Kevin Myers playing with 4 for GHV. Zach Subi has 3. Brody Banky has 3. And any foul here for Garrigan would put the Cardinals on the free throw line for 2 at the other end of the floor. So the Golden Bears playing for a steal first. But they don't have timeouts. Out of the near corner. Fired into the backcourt. Banky gets it into Subi, and a foul called. It's on Kellen Murphy. He's up to 4. And Zach Subi on the line, shooting a guaranteed 2. 3.4 to play. Subi, right foot just off center, and he buries the first. .56-51. Subi up to 17 points. You can make it 18. He hits them both. 57-51. Driving it ahead. Winkle pull up 30-footer. Does not fall. GHV does win it. 57-51. The Cardinals are 5-0. Cardinals hang on at the end to win this one. We'll take a break. We'll run through the final numbers. We'll call it a night. We'll call it a night here in Garner right after this. We'll make it about a 3.5-minute timeout, have enough time to tally everything up, and we'll do it in one shot when we come back. GHV with a win tonight before they head on the road to Lake Mills coming up on Friday. Cardinals win it over the Garrigan Golden Bears, 57-51. Back to finish it next in Garner on KIOW.com.
More devices, more apps, more streaming. Today we need more speed than ever to stay connected, so we're making the best in-home Wi-Fi experience even better. ComOne, the local one, now offers fast fiber-powered internet from 25 to 100 megabit per second, with local technical support available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can keep streaming, sharing, and connecting like never before. ComOne, the local one, serving Kanawha, Corwith, Clemmy, Britt, Duncan, and Garner. Friendly fast fiber from people you know. Visit ComOneNet.net today.
Garrigan Construction Services is the ultimate fan of high school sports. Certified and fully insured for your roofing and siding projects. Free estimates and hassle-free warranties. Located locally in Garner or online at northiowaroofing.com. Garrigan Construction Services, your large roofing company with small-town pride.
Call Garrigan Construction Services for a free estimate today at 641-530-4495. Serving and supporting North Iowa for over 3 generations. That's Garrigan Construction Services in Garner.
More than 45 years ago, Zinpro pioneered the research and development of organic trace minerals to improve animal wellness and performance. Zinpro, today's leader in organic trace minerals for animal wellness, is now hiring multiple plant operators and maintenance technicians to join their team in Garner, Iowa. Operators and technicians will take an active role in improving, operating, and maintaining all processes associated with the plant. Learn more and apply online at zinpro.com/careers.
Olenberg Motors, your trusted Chevrolet dealership in Garner, offers an extensive inventory of new and pre-owned vehicles, competitive lease specials, and finance options, as well as pressure-free sales and certified expert service for over 40 years. Wednesday is Ladies' Day. Get an oil change and a 27-point inspection and receive a free vacuum and car wash. Visit Olenberg Motors Incorporated on Highway 18 in Garner or online at olenbergmotors.com.
This is Dawn Heatland, physical therapist at Hancock County Health System. Are you looking for a way to rehabilitate that nagging injury? Or maybe you need to reteach your body and mind to do the things you used to do with ease. Hancock County Health System physical, occupational, and speech therapy programs are here for you. For high school athletes to retirees, HCHS will guide you in minimizing your pain and maximizing your mobility. Hancock County Health System, your health, our care, a lasting partnership.
The National Health Institute and CDC say using drugs and alcohol while the brain is developing puts youth at risk for addiction.
Young brains are still developing until the mid-20s.
Addicted brains are rewired permanently and will never be the same.
ASAP is a coalition of Hancock County citizens who don't want addictions to complicate the future of our youth. As a parent, I am for their futures.
At Clear Lake Bank and Trust, we take great pride in providing excellent service to all of our customers. We are happy to roll out the red carpet and wear the white gloves to ensure our customers are taken care of. With our concierge banking services, you feel like a VIP when you have a banking experience with us. We offer online and mobile banking services, which are the most convenient options, and we have added additional services to our drive-up lanes. We are also happy to serve you from the comfort and safety of your vehicle. Pull up, park, and give us a call. Let us take care of your banking in the manner that fits you best. Clear Lake Bank and Trust, member FDIC.
Welcome back on KIOW.com. Garner Hayfield Ventura picks up the win in the boys' game tonight. A hard-fought battle against the Garrigan Golden Bears, 57-51. It puts Cardinals at 6-0 or 5-0 on the season. The Garrigan Golden Bears have played 6, and they drop the first 3 of them. So 3-3. They've dropped 3 of 4 though, coming out of tonight. Final numbers in this one. We'll start with Garner Hayfield Ventura as Kevin Myers outduels Zach Suby for the top scorer honor among the Cardinal team. Myers with 19 points and 5 rebounds. Free throws, yeah, there were a lot of them. 7 for 11 tonight for Kevin Myers. Zach Suby had 18 points, 4 rebounds. He spent quite a bit of time at the charity stripe in the fourth quarter as well. He finished up 7 of 10 from the free throw line tonight. Garner Hayfield Ventura did not shoot free throws at all in the first half, and they wind up 15 of 22 at the free throw line in this one. 9 points for Braden Banky. All of them came in the third quarter. He had a rebound before halftime as well. Brody Banky did not score but had 6 rebounds. 4 points each and 4 rebounds each for Drew Britson and Hayden Hutchison. 3 points and a couple of rebounds for Isaac Knutson tonight, and Evan Sloan, a couple of rebounds only. 15 turnovers for the Cardinals, 28 rebounds as a team. They outdid the Golden Bears on the glass tonight. Golden Bears got 10 rebounds from Angelo Winkle alone. He also had game-high honors with 20 points. He was 1 for 5 at the free throw line tonight. Garrigan as a team shooting 6 of 12 from the free throw line with 18 turnovers in the ball game. They hit 5 trays in this one. Garner Hayfield Ventura hit 6. 17 points for Kyle Schaaf. He was 2 for 2 at the free throw line tonight and had 3 rebounds, with those coming in the second half. 6 points each for Andrew Fogarty and Kaifas Goshi. 2 points, 2 boards for Kellen Murphy tonight. And just the 1 rebound for Isaiah Plath and Joseph Mice. Golden Bears fall to 3-3 on the year. The Cardinals are 6-0, and they go on the road to Lake Mills coming up on Friday night. Lake Mills has already taken on the Golden Bears this year, and in fact, Lake Mills, looking at the schedule here, they beat Algona Garrigan earlier on in the season. That was 75-46 final score. So a very good Lake Mills team set to do battle with Garner Hayfield Ventura coming up on Friday night. Hey, if the Cardinals can knock off a team like Lake Mills, maybe we'll see them in the rankings coming up on Monday next week, at least among teams that get votes, even if they don't quite land among the top 10. But hey, if they've got a pretty good shot if they can take care of Lake Mills coming up on Friday night. But battle against the Bulldogs is always a tough test, and you know Jake Young will have his team anticipating that when these groups get together coming up on Friday. Girls take on North Union coming up on Monday night right back here in Garner, and the boys and the girls both play Eagle Grove coming up next Tuesday. We'll have all of those games right here for you on KIOW.com. GHV girls fall tonight 57-43 to the 59-23 to the Algona Garrigan Golden Bears. Garrigan falls in the boys game to GHV tonight 57-51. Until next time, a big thank you to Matt Graham and everyone here at Garner Hayfield Ventura High School. And for you, my friend, wherever you're listening tonight, Austin Droughty saying God bless, good night. It's a split as the Cardinal boys win it 57-51, and the Golden Bear girls take it over the Cardinals 59-23. We'll catch you for high school wrestling coming up on Thursday night from Garner. Good night.